everybody! Thank you so much for joining me today! Hello, Felpgarth, welcome! Hello, Silver Golden Flame, welcome! Hello, Ben, welcome! Hello, Austin Boy, welcome! Hello, Benito, welcome! And cheers, Benito, cheers! Hello, Good Akuma, welcome! Cheers, Austin Boy, cheers! Hello, Trebcell, welcome! Hello, Darks, welcome! Hello, Lyles, welcome! Hello, Vadlish, welcome! Hello, Deco, welcome! Hello, Grim Measle, welcome! Hello, Rulu Souffle, welcome! Cheers, Corgis, cheers! And welcome in, welcome in! Hello, you boy, Sebby, welcome! Hello, Squidtree, welcome! Cheers, Squidtree, cheers! Hello, Crunch River, welcome! Cheers, you boy, Sebby, cheers! And cheers, Silver Golden Flame, cheers! Hello, Larry the Pilot, welcome! Hello, Hair Doctor, welcome! Hello, Angel Arteal, welcome! Cheers, Crunch River, cheers! Welcome in, everybody, welcome in! I hope you're having a fabulous Wednesday today. Thank you everyone who was a part of Anime Club yesterday with Val, Raven, and myself. I hope you had a fun time. I know we both did. It's really nice to hear everyone's thoughts about the new anime season that is currently out. So really appreciate everyone who was able to come out yesterday. Thank you, thank you. Hello, 80 Pie, welcome. Hello, OK Prime, welcome. Hello, the Apathy, welcome! Hello, Slightly Blue, welcome! Hello, Eric, welcome! Are we in emote only chat? How did that happen? Wait, no one redeemed that, right? It just kind of happened. Alright then, alright. Thank you for the raid, Ben. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate it. Let me figure out how to turn this off. I feel like this has happened before. There we go. You're free. You're free. You're free for words again. I have the power. Expressing myself through emotes is easier. Man, I feel the same way. 100%. 110%. I feel like anytime I watch a streamer and I actually chat with them, unless it's like a small viewing audience, I always just talk to them through emotes. The YouTube command links my Twitter. Nice. I'm glad that that's not working properly. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know that. Hello, the Tank Commander, welcome! Finally, the emo-only chat went away, so I can speak. So you're back in the saddle and you're ready to hop aboard the hype train. Let's see the fun times roll down the tracks of Jack and Dax. Cheers, love! Cheers to you too, the Tank Commander, welcome, welcome! You can speak, I have permissed it. You are able to talk yet again. Let me look at this command. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense because I put the wrong link. Cool. Thanks, Vadlish, for the raid! Thank you! Really appreciate it. Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Earth! Welcome! Why is emote only a redeem? I don't know, I like it. Don't you like emote only chat? I like emote only chat. It's fun and silly for like 2 minutes. YouTube. Edit. No Twitter. YouTube link only. Alright, hopefully that works now. Hello CJT, welcome! Hello Ahmed, welcome! That's not YouTube, that's Twitter. Haha, I gotcha. I gotcha. Only Twitter, only Twitter. Greetings, Yapathy, greetings. Hello Kuma, welcome! Hello Miracle Donut, welcome! What's wrong with emote only chat? Okay. I didn't know we had so many dislikes of the emote only chat. Why is that? Because you wanna speak with words and not feelings through dumb emotes? Oh, I guess we're getting emote only chat for 2 minutes. Speak now. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you for the bamboo! Feltspitz. Thank you! Nom nom. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, through emotes, tell me why you dislike emote only chat. Lay it on me. I can handle it. I can handle it. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Driz T! Thank you, thank you! I'll pass? Oh, I guess you will pass. The one way to bypass emote only. If you subscribe, and I'm guessing also... donate. Roar! Very clever. Very clever. Nice one, nice one. Mm-hmm. So, I'm getting a lot of anger, son of a biscuit. We got some likers of the emote only chat. Hello, here's the maniac. Welcome. I got creepy bugs, it looks like. Some bonks. Face. Face. Screeching. That's a fast wiggly. I'm okay with this. It will. Hello, Jews, welcome! Hello, Agus, welcome! I think overall, emote only chat is fairly positive. Well, it's over already. Our 2 minutes are up. As quickly as it started, it must end. Speak now, snoozins. Speak now. Freedom! That wasn't too bad. That didn't take too long. I like being able to say things, and there aren't enough emotes to speak via hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphs. I also can't understand hieroglyphs. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I feel like emotes do a really nice job of depicting emotions. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, we got another emote only chat. What a week, huh? What a week! What a week! Indeed, indeed. It's been a week. That's for sure. It's been a week. There you go. Silenced again. Emote only is fine. We get to show off our wigglies. Wiggly, you get to show off your wiggly collection! Exactly! Thankfully, I was able to hold my breath till Susan pulled the duct tape off our mouths. Is that what emote only chat is like? It's basically like having a piece of duct tape over your mouth. Ugh, don't lick the duct tape. I wouldn't do that if I was you. It's probably not too tasty. I doubt it will stick to your tongue. Like a very cold icicle. But I'm sure it tastes pretty nasty. I like making a combination of sounds with my mouth hole. Mouth holes are good for that. Very, very much so. Oh, look at all look at the wigglies. Got some fire rage. Man, I need to get some more like animated moving emotes. Those are so good. I think those are like pretty much everyone's favorites too. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da, da, da. Only like a minute left, if that. Only a minute! You can survive, Snoozens! You got this! You got this! Well, regardless, happy hump day. We're almost there. Have a lot of anime to watch, catch up with for the rest of the season. I'm so glad everyone also hated Shikamori is not just a cutie. Man, so glad my heart was like dead on that and everyone dislikes that anime. Makes me really happy that I don't have to keep watching that. Womp. You're free again! You're free! Why do I keep adding games to my ever-growing backlog on stream? Hello, Herpooster! Welcome! I don't know. Seem has that way on people. Oh, look, this game that's on my wishlist is on sale. Might as well buy it. But right now I'm playing this other game, so maybe once I'm done with this other game, I'll play this game that I just bought. And then another game goes on sale, or comes out and is released. And you're like, or I could play this game instead. And then the sad game that you bought on sale just sits in your library, patiently awaiting. Like Cup Ramen. Cup Ramen is patient. Cup Ramen is good. Cup Ramen doesn't need to be eaten right away. It will last for that one fateful day. Have you told them about the thing? I have not yet. Didn't want to until we finalized all of the logistics and sent it out via tweet. And then I was gonna drop it on stream, probably on Sunday. We need to stop emote-only redeem. No, I like it every now and again, as long as it doesn't get spammed all the time. If it started getting spammed all the time, then I would consider that. Who's funnier to you? Soya or Coco? I can't decide, probably because I am a gentleman. I like them both. I definitely know Soya a bit better than Coco. So in order to have an unbiased and true opinion on that question, I'd have to watch more Coco. Thank you for the follow. Tell my wife hi. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying stream so far. I'll make sure to save 60k points, so we'll have 24 minutes of emote-only chat. It's like when I did the Talk Like a Valley Girl redeem, and everyone thought it'd be really funny to just spam the redeem. So then I had to talk like a Valley Girl for like half an hour. Everyone got super sick of it. That's like emote-only chat. If it keeps getting redeemed all the time, people hate it. But if you sneak it in there, thanks for posture check. If you just sneak it in there every now and again, it can be quite nice. Hello, Kami! Welcome! It was pretty funny. Thanks for the hydrate, thank you. There's the last Glassy. I was wondering when that would happen. Oh, the Glassies are out and about, having a grand old time. Or make the emote-only redeem expensive. The issue with emote-only redeem, as well as other redeems that are predetermined on Twitch, because that is one that Twitch came up with, it is, you can't make any edits to Twitch redeems. I'm pretty positive. I feel like I've definitely tried before and it does not work for me. Valley Girl. Oh my gosh. Valley Girl. Oh, Valley Girl Suze. Whoever wants that. No one. No one. No one. No one. That's why you give them cooldowns. That is true. That is true. I don't want to give all, I don't know, I'm lazy. I don't want to give everything a cooldown. The hell is a valley girl? Girls who go to Starbucks to get non-fat vanilla lattes and wear really big sunglasses, and they talk very distinctively, and they usually have little dogs that they carry around in their purse. And they say things like, "Oh my god." Stuff like that. That's Valley Girl. Are you excited for the game? What are your expectations? I am excited for the game, especially now that I know I don't need every single power cell that I come across in order to keep progressing in the game, so that's pretty nice to know. I guess my goal today, let's see. So I think I'm on... Am I on the second hub? I think I'm in the second hub, right? Because I met all these new characters on this new island. So if it's anything like the first hub, there's probably like smaller areas that you can go to on the hub or around the hub. So I'd like to go find some of those. Thanks for the hydrate, Kumo. Thank you. Valley Girl, Central Californian. Like from LA. Lumpy Space Princess from Adventure Time is actually a very accurate depiction of Valley Girl. I'm saving up my snoozing points to get 5 big chugs in a row. Pretty sure I have 1 big chug a day. Excuse me. 1 big chug a day. But you could get 5 big chugs in 5 streams in a row. How far have I gotten? So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm on the second hub. I got this flying cart, and I tried to do the ring challenge. There's like 2 ring challenges where you have to fly through the rings on your cart. One set is purple and 1 set is blue. And I got through the first ring challenge, but I haven't been able to get through the second ring challenge. Can you do Ball Girl during emo only mode? I was gonna say, what is Ball Girl, but I see you meant Valley Girl. Why would you want that? Why does everyone want Valley Girl talk? Isn't Valley Girl Seuss annoying? I feel like Valley Girl Seuss is annoying. Angie New York accent. Hey, I'm chatting you. Hey, chat, I'm chatting you. What are you doing? The mitts. I love the mitts. Yeah, the mitts. 5 big chugs would be excessive. Yeah, I would definitely be feeling it if I had to chug 5 in a row. Hello, Demi, welcome! Hello, Wolfie, welcome! Brooklyn Rage accent. Hey, the Mets aren't winning! What are we doing here? Why aren't the Mets winning? Oh my gosh! If you finish that, you're in the second hub. Oh, nice. Cool. So I'm in the second hub. I would like to visit some of the areas. I wanna explore the hub. I'm probably not gonna be able to get off that hub today, but maybe I can uncover other areas. That is assuming that it is set up like the first hub. Morning! Waking up from night shift? Question mark? Well, good morning to you. Good morning to you. How about a Southern Belle? Well, I'll be. I can't believe all you snoozins are here. Oh my great goodness. My heart just can't contain it. Oh my gosh. Something like that? Something like that? Pretty decent? It's not about the Wigglies, it's about the Mets. I love the Mets, woo, Mets, let's go Mets. Let's go hit a home run, let's go to the Mets. Let's go to the Mets game. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Red Camellios. Thank you, I really appreciate it, thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your Wigglies. I think I missed a stream maybe, but how far into Jack and Daxter are we? I'm on the second hub. The second hub. No. Hello, Fwa, welcome! Southern Grandma Susan. You gotta have, when you talk like a Southern belle, you gotta have some oomph behind your accent. It's kind of gotta be lackadaisical, but also full of heart and warmth and fire. Alright, let me see if I can get this game going. I have to say, I feel like some of my accents are kind of on point. I'll take that. Alright, hopefully that's good volume. Hello, Bride, welcome! We Jack and Daxter in. We are. Indeed. Just sleep schedule is fucked. Slept from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m., then 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Ah, no, Wolfie! I'm sorry! I hate when that happens. That's the waste. I only got 1% difference last time I played this, and I felt like I did a lot last time. Alright, here we going. We back to Jack and Daxter. Are you gonna play the Jack and Daxter 2 after this? I loved 2 as a kid, and I hear it's quite different than 1. I heard 2 is kind of difficult. I'm not against it. I've been enjoying 1 so far. I just have to make sure I can obtain it. Wait, I guess I can't talk to her. Maybe I did all the quests for her already. Hello, Melon! Welcome! Welcome! Have you ever had a dream that you ever a dream when? What does that even mean? Hello, Carvaco! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Welcome!
For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Oh yeah, I got a power cell. Wah wah. I'm doing well, Melon! I hope you're having a nice Wednesday too. Happy hump day. We're almost to the weekend. Hello, Snicks! Welcome! You're welcome! I have never played this before, so it is not nostalgic to me. But, it's quite fun. I can definitely see why people enjoyed it as kids. I can't answer your question. I don't even know what you're trying to say there, Ben. I'm not sussy, you're sussy. When are you going to get a proper 4-3 layout? Yeah, I know. I'm just too lazy. Let's just go with it. I finally made the upgrade for Super Mario World. Be proud of me there.
All the time you want bringing me the precursor orbs. I'm not looking to fix the pontoon bridge anytime soon.
Precursor orbs. Precursor orbs. I guess more power cells?
This barrel's getting itchy. Beat the best time down Dead Man's Gorge, and we'll both be winners.
Dead Man's Gorge. It do be on brand. Ah, yeah. It's on brand because of Scuff, right? Yeah. Hello, Carveca! Welcome!
This stone is very old.
It's funny to me that Oracle has a faked deep voice. Which one's Oracle? I actually have not been paying much attention to the names of these characters. Or like any background story. I'm just kind of like, do I need to like get something for you? Or not? Will you give me power cells or not? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can teleport now. So that's good. I just gotta figure out, oh jeez, where I am, where I need to go, and what I need to do. On brand because sussy. Ah, sus, you're sus. It's pronounced Zeus. Zeus. Jack 1 is very silly compared to 2 and 3. So this is what I've heard. 1 is a lot of fun. Oh, look at that guy. It's very nostalgic. 2 is much more difficult than 1. Uh-oh. 2 is much more difficult than 1. And 3 is kind of like a nice even balance between 1 and 2. The statue that gives you power cells. Wait, what? What statue? Sorry, it's gonna take me a hot minute to figure out where I'm at. Hello, Flying Blue Ice, welcome! Thank you for the bamboo, thank you! Nom nom. I really appreciate it, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Mind that fish. The fish, the fish! I know, I always forget about the fish. Hello, Aranor Stitch, welcome! You're very stinky. I smell great. I don't know what you're talking about. You should get your nose checked. 2 is kind of like Jack, GTA. Don't want to spoil too much though. Fair enough, I appreciate that. Now I'm time traveling to the wrong area. 2 is still my favorite in the series, but is a bit harder, more serious, and feels like a GTA light. Like Grand Theft Auto? You're comparing Jak and Dax 2 to GTA to Grand Theft Auto? I never would have suspected that. Cheers, Booterzilla, cheers! I can't believe that fish ate me, and now I'm not really sure where I'm trying to go. Back to the hub. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Hello, Booterzilla. Welcome. Okay, this looks right. So, this is what I'm picking up. The way to get to other hubs is to teleport to them. Spider... Oh, Sipper Edgy, but a good example of how to make Edgy still be good. Sipper Edgy? What do you mean by Sipper? Or maybe you meant Sniper. Is this the right way? Where the heck am I? I was just there. I don't think I need to go over the lava again. Maybe I do. Alright, let's ride over the lava. Wait. Never mind, here we go. I'm blind. Don't mind me, I'm just blind bear. No, like Grandma Tank Aquarium. No, GTA is Grandma Tank Aquarium. It's where you go to an aquarium as a nice old grandma after you bake cookies for your grandchildren. And then you take them to the aquarium and you look, ow, and you look at really cool fish together. Oh wait, don't eat me! Don't eat me! I don't like this fish. This fish is evil. And don't tell me he's just misunderstood, because I don't buy that. I don't buy it at all. Never forget, pandas are known to cover themselves in horse manure to keep warm. I don't think that's right at all. I have never once done that in my life. I know no panda that has ever done that in their life. I think you're just making up false facts. Oh wait, there's a blue thing. And I just had a blue thing. Oh, I wonder if I can make it. That might be too far. I'm not!
Rocks have feelings too.
Oh, maybe I am more evil than that fish. I don't like that fish. I don't care how tough of a life it's had. It's just trying to eat me all the time. I don't know. I can't make it. Okay. Is there another blue? I have not seen any other blue things, so. How can you prove that hoodie doesn't have horse manure in it? Because I washed it, duh. And I've never interacted with a horse as of late. What? Ow. Okay. So hitting it doesn't work. And, okay. Hitting it doesn't work. Touching it always hurts you. And I'm too far away. Oh, geez, from the platform. Too far away from the platform to make it with the blue energy surrounding me. I rephrased my question from earlier. Have you ever had a dream that you could, you do, you with, you want, you could do so, you do, you could, you wanted him to do you so much you could do anything? This still makes no sense, but to me it sounds like you're asking me if I've ever had a sex dream before.
Interesting.
Is that what you're asking? Because that's how I read that. Someone rephrase that question if that's not true. I need full bod to inspect for horse manure. You'll never find any! You'll never find any. Yeah, that's how I took that. How is it supposed to be taken? Huh? Oh wait, look at this! A new area. It's a quote from a meme, but yeah, it does sound like that. Thank you. See, I'm not crazy. Yay, buggies! Think wisely before you ask the panda questions. She'll probably misinterpret them and not know how to respond. Oh! Ah, okay. We're making some progress here. I wonder how many flies I need to get a power cell. A dream? A what dream? A sex dream. They're real things, you know. People have them all the time. It's a meme of a kid asking if you've ever had a dream where you can do anything, but he's bad at speaking. Oh, that's definitely not how I interpreted that, and I have not seen that meme. Okay, here's a better question. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? What? Why don't you rephrase these questions so that they actually make sense? What? Snoozens, what are you doing today? Why are you talking like this? Why are you talking in memes? Ah yeah yeah. Ah yeah yeah. Ah yeah ah yeah ah yeah yeah. I'm not dirty. I washed this hoodie. You snoozens are crazy today. What the heck? Did you eat too much sugar again? You gotta stop eating so much sugar. No one has sex dreams. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And don't tell me those lies. I know better. Why do they call it a toaster when you don't put toast in? That is an excellent question. So they can fool people. So you can, so you can trick people and say, haha, what do you put in a toaster? And people say toast, and you go, nah, that's what you get from a toaster. That you put bread in a toaster, or frozen waffles, or bagel. Overloading the panda brain is too early for that. We just started. Why must we overload the panda brain so early during stream? She doesn't know oven meme either. I don't know a lot of memes. I might know the oven one. I feel like I've heard that one before. Oh, do I have to do that roll? I forget how you do it though. Like that. Ow. But not into the acid. Why are they called fingers when I've seen them fing? When I've seen them fing. What? What are these memes? Ow. Aw, man. Acid's no good for this bear. It hurts me. It hurts me! It's a toaster, as in it toasts, like how a person would uses a bat as a batter. The logic! The logic! Snoozes! You are all crazy. Aw, man. Oh, what's that thing? Is it gonna kill me? I put toast in the toaster to make it even more toasty. Ow! Oh, I don't like this place. Actually, last time I had a dream where a girl liked me, and we were in my room, and she was like totally okay and getting intimate, and I was like, maybe we should play Mario Kart first. In the end, she was still okay if we wanted to go intimate, but I was just so confused why this girl I barely know for 2 days would suddenly want to do the do. Why do the do? Look, as a panda, why does anyone do the do? You could be eating bamboo instead, or sleeping, or drinking beer. In Germany, they call all sliced bread toast. I didn't know that. I think I gotta figure this out, this platform.
Oh, Hinagiku, ahoy! Ahoy! Mina, ahoy!
No! Jack, I'm sorry, you keep dying! Has anyone really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? But has anyone ever done the got and going to the thing with at motion and you go whirl, 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 and it's like spinning, and you go hua, 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 and then you just fall. Most nouns that end in or mean that does the thing that the or is attached to. But what about the et and the n? What about the et n and the n et? Ah. If a woodchuck could chuck wood and nobody is around to hear it, is the cat alive or dead? It's definitely dead. Definitely. That was an easy answer to that question. And toast is toasted toast, so it's extra crispy. And that's how we like our toast, extra crispy.
Hello, crazy dude, welcome!
Thought it was just me. Ugh. Strokes are dangerous, folks. Ah! I don't know where I am. I don't like this place. It's very spooky. And toast is toasted. And pandas hate sex. No, we don't hate it. We just don't like it a lot because it's too much effort. That's all. That's all.
Oh, I see.
Strokes are dangerous, folks. We're not having strokes here. And if anyone thinks that they're having a stroke, we must note the time. And we must immediately get you to a hospital. Ow. Oh, man, what the heck? When the is how I'm the guy that is going moonsock. Sven universe where everyone is joke. Lol. But if you're the who, what is the person going to the train last Evan where nobody is an unjoke? LMAFO. Like Krieger equals warrior. One that makes war. Krieger. Krieger. Multiple meanings. I dig it. I dig it.
Ah! Krieger! Ah! batteria.
Ooh, that looks like a power cell that I should definitely try to get to. Oh, what do I have to put here, though? A green thing. A green thing? And something green.
Hello, Libatina, welcome! Crispy Jack Bacon.
That's why we fry them in a microwave. It's the crispiest out of all the ways to make bacon. Fight me on that. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. The only appropriate way to cook your bacon is in a microwave. I didn't understand anything. I don't understand a lot of things most of the time. Is anyone having a stroke? Please announce it so we can clip it. And then we must call 911 and rescue you. Most pre-sliced bread is called toast, but something like sourdough bread is also sold in a pre-sliced version and is called as such. Source. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Just trust me on this one.
Ow! Jack! Hello, Diggy VT, welcome! Welcome, Diggy! Welcome, welcome!
For some reason, I had like a dozen different dreams today, but the one consistent theme was that I owned a tiny little snake and I was taking care of it. Aww, the snake caregiver. That's cute. That's cute. I had a roommate in college who had a pet snake, but we weren't allowed to have pets in our dorms. So we just kept it a secret, and Snakey hid under her bed the whole time. Her other roommate was absolutely terrified of snakes, and she didn't ask us if we were okay having a snake in the dorm beforehand. Was not the wisest thing a person could do when living with other people. The Bond's name, James' name, please to... What? Bond names, the James, are you alright? Bame Nons, having a strong call, a bondulance. A bondulance. Where is everyone coming up with this silliness?
The little guy on the top.
Okay.
Kick him! Ah, what?
He's duo powered. Too powerful. 2 against 1. Oh, I did it. Never mind. I'm that good. I got this. I had you all fooled. I can do great things. Snakes are rad. Snakes are rad. I agree.
Hello, Tuscan! Welcome, welcome!
Remember that time you accidentally the Jump King? What do you mean accidentally? I beat that game. You trying to say I only win games by accident? I don't know anything. Internet related, mostly. I do know some things, but usually not internet related things. I am but a small brain panda when it comes to the crazy world that is the interwebs. There's so much information, and I do not know how to fathom it all, or the appropriate sources for certain things.
Hello, Fuzz! Welcome! What's poppin' with you?
I'm doing great, thank you. Pretty chill Wednesday, you know. Maxin', relaxin', shooting some b-ball. All part of today.
Aw, Jack, why? Jack.
Why you gotta be like this, buddy? The time you accidentally the thing. What thing? Reach the hot babe at the top? You know nothing, Jon Snow. Excuse me, Jon Snow knows a lot of things. He's a great weatherman. Haven't you seen him say really nice lyrics in a very lovely British accent during the big fat quiz of everything? And he always has fantastic ties.
My best friend has a snake. He got it a few months ago.
Aw, cute. That's adorable. I'm curious as to what he called the snake. I hope it's snaky.
Snake is a snake.
Remember that time you made a prediction on whether or not you knew about fucking Lemon Party and we were screaming at you to stop? Yeah. That was a weird day. Let's never mention that again. I wonder if I stand here. This is not doing anything. This is not doing anything. I'm good. Just getting funky. Get funky with it.
Da na na na. Na na. Na na, can't touch me. Da na na na. Da ba ba ba. Wow. Wow. Ow. Ow!
Am I going the right way? No. This is wrong. What is this thing?
Sassafras Sassy!
Love Sassafras Sassy. Oh no, do I need power? I'm not sure what I need to do there. Power, maybe.
Hello, Spurbus, welcome! I'm Jackin' and Daxterin.
I'm doing all the things that Jack and Daxter would do. It's a pretty fun game. I'm enjoying it so far. Nice argument. Unfortunately, last night, I, James Bond, Big Mac, your sister. You gave my sister a Big Mac? Haha, joke's on you, I don't even have a sister. Nice try, nice try. I'm guessing I need to do something on that platform. The question is, what do I need to do on that platform?
Hello, sorry, Moses, welcome! Aloha, aloha!
Are you saying hello or goodbye? Here's a question for everyone. If someone came up to you and said good day, would you take that to mean hello or goodbye? Because I think the term can be used interchangeably to mean both. And it all depends on how you say it. But not everyone feels that way. Oh, wait, maybe this is what... Hello! Like, good day! But if you're leaving, you say, good day. Only sister is Freya and Whiskey. I love Freya and Whiskey. We don't have the same papas, but I do love them both dearly. Depends if I'm leaving or incoming. Right, that's what I'm saying too. It all depends on how you say it. There's that down there too. Let's try that. But then where'd you go from here? Over there? Probably over there, but now I'm lollygagging and wasting a bunch of time. As one does when they are a panda girl. But now I must get back up there and be quick.
Click, 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 click like a bunny. Hello, G3000, welcome. And hello, Undiscovered Fruit, welcome.
What do you mean? Do you wish me a good morning? Or mean that is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or that you feel good this morning? Or that it is a morning to be good on? All of the above. All of the above. Don't overthink it. It literally can mean anything you want it to. If you dream it, you can achieve it. Don't let your memes be dreams. Make your memes a reality. I'm going this way. I'm not ready. I'm not feeling so speedy right now. Is Gandalf in chat? Gandalf's in chat? Oh, look, a power cell. Let's go over there. Okay, I think I could get this one. No, I can't. I know I can get this one. Okay, let's try this again. Great things are going to happen to me in this weird blue cave of glowing light. I'm going to get a power cell. So said the mighty Seuss. What's in your pocket? Lint. Your hand! Your hand is in your pocket! I'm glad this chat knows Gandalf. The other day someone said sorry for being late. I told them a viewer is never early or late. They arrive precisely when they mean to, and several people thought I made it up on the spot. Oh, wow. I mean, Lord of the Rings is quite old nowadays. When did it come out? I think the movies originally came out in the early 2000s, but I could be wrong. You might need to fact check me on that. But I do remember when they did come out, going to see them in the movie theater. Hello, Tristan! Welcome! Yay! That was it? That was it? What the heck? I thought I needed this to get up there. I just got stinky eggs? Oh, man. Well, that ruined my feels. That's all I got was eggs. I want power cells. I got a need for hunger, and I'm hungry for power cells. Get out of there! We're good. We're not dead yet. I need eggs. I don't need eggs. Eggs are a myth. Well, so is Star Trek. Star Trek is... I thought Star Trek was much older than Lord of the Rings. I've actually not watched any Star Trek because there's a lot and I don't know where to begin. It's a little overwhelming. The book series is over 70 years old now. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's pretty old. Please. No! My double jumps. They're not doing what I want them to do, which is double jumping. Eggs are excellent. Super crunchy too. Crunchy eggs. Eggs is eggs. Hello, Void Wave CEO. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. LOTR was written around WW2. Was it really? I actually did not know that. Very interesting. Wait, no! Oh man, come on. The Hobbit was published in 37? Man, that book is old. Holy moly. Hello, Karis. Oh well. What'd I say? Oh well? It's me, the bear. Hello, hello. I'm so thirsty today. I don't know why. I must chug all the waters. I'm not hydrating appropriately. It can be a literal lifesaver. After you double jump, do a spin attack for a little extra. Oh, whoa, 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 wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Appreciate the tip. Wow, wow, whoa, whoa. Sometimes I try to do the double jump, but it's definitely a timed thing, and sometimes I don't time it out appropriately or I hit the button too early. Lord of the Rings is literally the first fantasy book. The fantasy genre is literally books that take after Lord of the Rings, so yeah, it's a teensy bit older than Star Trek. Teensy bit. There we go, I got that power cell. I feel like there's gotta be other fantasy stories before Lord of the Rings was created, like older ones. It can't have been the first one. Like, books have been around for a really long time. And certain stories. My eggs! My eggs! Hello McFly, welcome! This game is kind of like Mr. Beast's Funny Squid Game, am I right? Thoughts? I've not seen Mr. Beast's Funny Squid Game. I'm aware of it though. I am actually aware of that. Hello Ayakos, welcome! Before modern fantasy, I think a lot of fantasy was intertwined with mythology. Oh, okay. Some people took that seriously though. Pray to Zeus. God of thunder! It wasn't the first one that's a children's book. I don't know, I feel like we need to do a deep dive on this fantasy topic. I just find it hard to believe that the first ever fantasy book ever was written in 1937 and is Lord of the Rings. That looks like I could go there. So I think I will. Try, at least. Blah, blah, blah. It's just, I was under the impression that... Wah, 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 wah. Ow. Ow. I was under the impression that...
It looks like you can jump dive onto those guys.
Jump dive? How do you do that? I was under the impression that most genres all stem from, like, one of 7 stories that were written, like, way before any of us were ever born. Like Shakespearean times. I don't know how to jump dive. No! Jack, why? I'm ready to go down the rabbit hole and find some cool books. This does seem like a cool way to do that. Go down the rabbit hole. Oh, is this... I don't know how to jump dive. That kind of worked. That also worked, and now I'm safe too. Even Lord of the Rings is based off of one of Wagner's operas. The fantasy stories in the fantasy genre pre-exist J.J.R. Tolkien, and there was a series of works derivative of the Ring Circle. I wonder what works. Alice in Wonderland is an isekai. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I would say Lord of the Rings is the first fantasy with a gigantic lore that has been well written around its world. But maybe I'm just misunderstanding. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great book. Maybe if we're gonna say modern fantasy, it is the first of its kind. But to generalize it and say it's the first fantasy story ever written, I think that's a bit of a stretch. Alright! Beat up these dummies. And I died probably. There's the power cell! Alright. I'd say stuff like Shakespeare's The Tempest and Midsummer Night's Dream are fantasy. See? Yeah. So let's say, Lord of the Rings is the first of its kind in terms of modern fantasy. I don't know who Wagner is, but I definitely have heard that name before.
Thank you for the follow, Stoned Warrior. Welcome. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far.
J.R.R. Tolkien was attempting to write a mythology for England. The idea...
Well,
The idea of making up a story based around a magical world that you made up wasn't a thing when they wrote it. He meant it to take place in history in our world, but it took its own life, creating the original fantasy world. And then we got amazing things like One Piece. No! Jack, why? Thank you so much for resubscribing, Wacky Shuck! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 5 months with the best Susan that ever done Soused. Aw, why thank you. That's real nice. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Really appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your wigglies. Thank you so much, and thank you. Make it do. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your wigglies. Thank you so much. Thank you.
well. Yeah. Blah. Yeah. Wah. Cha.
So I gotta be fast. Gotta be really fast if I want this pure cell. That's not fast enough. Oh, I'm running out of water. Why am I so thirsty today? Love this game? I don't think I ever finished it though. I've never played this before. It's good though in terms of 3D games. 3D platformers. Oh man. No, I'm not gonna make this either. It didn't feel right.
Hello, Daxter. Welcome.
I don't like how it does that. Okay. Yeah! Look at me! Doing great things here. How many power cells do I need to get to a new area? I don't know. Oh, that doesn't feel right either. I don't know. But I don't need all the power cells, I just need enough. No! Jack! But I got the power cell, we're okay. At least I got the power cell, worth it. Never have to go in that room again. Yay! Okay, I really don't know what those swirly things do, except maybe propel you forward? Daxter really just dancing on the edge, isn't he? Just living life to the fullest. Living life dangerously. Oh no. When Susan's in charge of Daxter's movements, no one is safe. Especially not Daxter. Wait, I'm thinking Jack. Daxter's fine. Daxter's just chilling. Not a care in the world. Alright. Fight me! Alright. So now what we want to do here. Oh! Oh, maybe I have to light all of them up. Light up night! In the spooky cave. Uh-oh, did I have to do them in a specific order, I wonder? I don't mind the hopping so much.
Hop, hop, hop. Shake, shake, shake.
Ah! Get up there! Get up there! Alright. No, wait! On my progress! No! What the heck? We're crazy. We're dancing on the edge here. I guess anytime you hit the green stuff, which I'm assuming is acid, you lose all your progress here. Unless it's a time thing and I'm just really, really slow. No. But then I can go back and then do this.
I think we have to switch on all those platforms.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do. Thank you very much. Jumping puzzle! Oh no! That's okay, you can just do this. This is not this difficult. Oh wait, I made it difficult. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no! Oh no, wait! No! I go all the way back and do this, I think. Susan, why are you overcomplicating things all the freaking time? Ow! No! Jack!
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, Chris is my name. Welcome.
Not to be political, but what's your opinion on water? I like it. It's good. I like drinking it when I'm thirsty. It keeps me alive. It keeps me hydrated. So I'm a big fan. 10 out of 10 water lover. Yeah, you heard me. I love water. It's delicious. It's delicious.
Hello, Tony. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nice.
Green, deadly water. I think it's acid. So yeah, very deadly. Very deadly. Come over here, you weird flying monster. Hey, wait, get back here. No politics here. Yeah, we don't like politics here. We're just a goofy stream. We like games and talking about beer. In my opinion, I think it's overrated and kind of overhyped. I mean, we literally couldn't live without water. What's like, if anything, it's underhyped. Very underhyped, underutilized in a lot of situations. Oh no. I don't want to die again. I just don't want to die again. If you're ever gonna overhype something, like, it should definitely be water. Oh no. Not again! Thanks for the hydrate! Thank you, I will take that. I don't think I can vote for a goddamn water supporter. Don't you know that everybody who drinks water eventually ends up dead? Yeah. I know that. But you know everyone who doesn't drink water ends up dead faster? So that's a totally up to you thing. Thank you for the follow, Makumatu. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Didn't you know we're all gonna die one day? And not drinking water will get you there faster. Oh no. Fake news! You're fake news! There's nothing fake about that statement. Oh no. I had this. It was good. Oh, maybe I gotta do this. So now, if I jump here... No, this is wrong too. Oh, what the heck? I'm overcomplicating things, I know it. If I do this... Oh no, my double jump! Failed me! Oh my gosh. Everyone who's ever used stairs has also died. I'm very anti-stairs. Okay, this is a really bunkus argument. Literally, you could say, I've heard that people who eat, like, apples will eventually die. And it's like, yes, people who eat apples will eventually die. And guess what? People who eat any type of food will also eventually die. I also heard that people who sit in chairs die. And people who sleep in beds die. And people who take baths die. And people who take showers also die. And people who don't take their meds die faster. These are facts. Can't believe you support water! I love water! Water! I'm an H2O opportunist. They call us H2O opportunists. If you ain't voting water, what are you even doing with your life? And if you say, well, I drink soda and I'm fine, well, guess what? The main component of soda is probably high fructose corn syrup, but water is definitely in there. I'm debunking all your thoughts. I drink like a ton of water. I need to drink more water. I used to be really good at drinking a lot of water, and now I don't. I don't know what's wrong with me. What? I think it's because it got cold out, and every time it gets cold and close to the holidays, I like just want to stay inside all the time and eat really, really good food. Oh man, what the heck? Is this, can I make a circle with this? Bump, bump, bump. No. It's gotta be 4. I think it's gotta be 4. Thanks for hydrate. Thank you. Hello, 82 Cookies. Welcome. Anybody named AG will live forever. I don't know about that. I just don't know about that. What if I jump in a circle? Like this. No, that's wrong. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, water supporters. I don't know. I didn't even know that was up for a poll. That's funny. Yay, water supporters. I'm overcomplicating this. What the heck? Heck is wrong with me? I'm really close too. Ah, yeah, look at me. I'm doing the double jump spin. Hello, Zigzag, welcome. An apple a day, and the mortician says, hey. That's a new one for me. I've not heard it phrased like that before. Actually, I've heard it phrased very differently. Nice, thank you. Got these power cells. Ultimatum. It's what life is. It's all about the ultimatums. Hell yeah, double jump spin. Wait, what? What's gonna be hard, difficult? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, huh? Huh? Hello, cat! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! It's going! We Jack and Daxtering. How are you recovering from your 24-hour stream? Congratulations on that, by the way. That is a powerful thing to do as a streamer. Nailed it! Get out of there! Alright, we're good. Howdy, howdy! Wasn't I already over there? I already got that power cell. Now I want to leave forever. Actually, this might be the appropriate room that I need to go to. Kato's too strong! Too strong! Too strong! Some would say she is the rootinest, tootinest cowgirl, cat girl. Ah! In all the West. It was easy. I recovered from it pretty quickly. Nice! I don't know if you had this problem, but after I did my 24-hour stream, I could not fall asleep. I was like really exhausted. I think having just like talked the whole time. I was really exhausted, but like, oh jeez. But I just like couldn't fall asleep. I took a nap and then I was awake the rest of the day. I had that issue too! Yeah, it's like, cause I ended in the morning at like 8 AM I think. So my body was like, you should be awake, Susan. What are you doing? It's past 7 o'clock when you usually wake up. Ooh. Why are you still in bed? Like, I don't know. My body wants to sleep. Too tired to fall asleep is a thing. Oh yeah, that's us. Oh, and during the 12-hour stream had that issue too. I think like with the 12-hour stream, actually I don't know, maybe you just get wired. You just like get real excited, like, oh, I did the thing. Oh yeah, balloons. Ow, you jerk. You're in my way. Cheers, critical, cheers!
Really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get changed back now?
Took a small nap and then stayed up for the rest of the day. Ow. Nice. Naps are great. And also they suck. Because sometimes I like wake up from a nap and I feel more tired than I already was. I'm like, well, that was a waste of time. Ow. I do not know how to dive bomb these dudes at all. No! I wish my body did shit like that instead of demanding 20 hours of sleep and still being tired. There is a thing of getting too much sleep, you know. I hate these dudes.
I'll bet we can... Step one.
I think they said head dive bomb them.
Think about not doing something like that again!
Shut up! You're rude. I'm doing my best here. I'm 2D. It's tough for me to live in a 3D world. Cut me some slack. Oh man. Oh, there's one more over there. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Running. Up. Oh, what? How did I not get you? Do they all turn off? That would be real lame. Lame potatoes. Not good potatoes. Not spud-tacular. Get it! Oh, thank you. Wait, what? There's another one! Oh my gosh, what the heck? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? These are all turning off. That's ridiculous. Oh, I hate those spinning guys. They're the worst. Oh, maybe they're timed. That's probably it. They're all timed. If 20 hours is too much, then why did my body ignore all the alarms and not wake me up? Your body just really likes sleep? I don't know. I never want to get out of bed either. But I try. And sometimes I just lay in bed and sit there and contemplate whether I actually want to get up or not. I'm like, I Could get up and do things, or I'd just lay in my bed. Bed is nice. Bed is good. Bed never betrays me. Oh wait, I don't even have to jump up on that thing all the time. Waste of time. Waste of time. Where are you? Go away. Literally fell asleep at my desk? Well, I was supposed to be at work. Oh my gosh. That must be kind of nice. I was at work and I got paid to sleep. Wow, what a feel. Hello, Razgriz, welcome! We making potato jokes now? Does that mean Seuss is officially a VTuber? Ha 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 ha! You know it. I already said spudtacular. Oh no, Jack, you're so slow. You're so slow. Oh, I hate you! I hate you so much! Hello, Logan, welcome! Hello, Razgriz, welcome! Juna square is how you dive bomb. Wait, jump in square? So like... I can't wait, hold on, I'm trying here. Hello, Wolf, welcome!
Can I have your insect collection?
No! It's mine. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you! Aw, yeah, look at me dive bombing people. Everyday struggle. I see what you're with those puns. Punny? Punderful? Puntastic? Hunger? That's a bit of a stretch. Even for me. Even for me. Not so nice when you need to fill out timesheets of what you did every day. Sleeping through work makes that one rather difficult. You could just lie. You could just lie and say you're working on a project that you've been working on. Unless you have no projects you're currently working on. Then just reach out to a friend and be like, hey, if anyone asks, I was with you the entire day. And if they're a homie, they'll go like, got you, homie. Hello! Cotenlock, welcome! I missed work. Those potato jokes are good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad they're not half-baked! Man, I was real excited for that one. Oh my gosh, I don't like these twirly ballerina guys.
While you're down there, could you rub my feet?
A bit hungry, perhaps. Hungry for the puns. Hungry for the puns. Okay, let's just get rid of all these guys so I don't have to worry about them. Thank you, Wolfie, for gifting Cat a sub. Thank you. Ow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your wigglies, Cat. Enjoy, enjoy. Ow. Okay. Ow. That's, the money Wolfie got from sleeping during work. Well spent, well spent. Oh, I think it's so funny. That's like I slept during work. Tried that, but I need to provide specifics. Like, I spent 3 hours implementing a new function to do X in Project Y, and my boss absolutely reviews them and calls me out if they seem vague or the amount of time spent doesn't seem to match. Okay, that's fair. At least your boss is doing their job. That's what I'm saying. Make friends with someone at work. Okay, actually, I don't know how coding goes. And like what kind of projects coders work on specifically, depending on what your company is going for. But I feel like you could definitely hop on projects and make friends with people and like work with them. But what do I know? I don't work in an office setting. I just know all my information from anime. Office anime. And then you can go out for drinks afterwards and talk about how much you hate your boss. You've been blessed with the Wigglies. The Wigglies! I'm hoping that my facts are accurate when it comes to anime workplace. I feel like they are. Otakoi has never steered me wrong before. Ooh. Actually, I get all of my office info from another VTuber named Randon. That orc knows what's up. Oh man, I'm so slow. Oh my gosh, look at all these Wigglies. Thanks for the Wiggly party. The Wiggly party. Maybe it's because I'm not jumping well. My boss can absolutely see what I specifically provide. This is me trying to be big brain. It's not working, obviously. But yeah, he straight up said, if my job wasn't already on contract ending in June 1st, I probably would have been fired already for my productivity issues. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. But also, I'm not sure if you work from home, if most people in your company work from home. I feel like that could definitely be an issue. I've heard that a lot of people had to start filling out timesheets once the pandemic happened because people wanted to make sure like time was being spent appropriately and that people were appropriately getting paid and not goofing off. They do it? I don't think so. Something cool's gotta happen. So then it's like, oh, you gotta chart all your time. I had an office job once in my life and I absolutely hated it. It did not last very long. I was like, screw this. I feel like Big Brother is watching me all the time and I'm way too on edge. What the heck? I've been in way more stressful situations than this. I should not be feeling totally stressed out working in an office space. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Why can't I get this? I've never worked away from home, so I literally don't have anything to compare against. Never mind. I was assuming, like most people, office setting and then pandemic and then everyone started working from home. That was my assumption. Office jobs suck, right? It's not for me anyway. Some people are really, really good at them, but I am not. I'm like, I could be doing other things, like taking dumb quizzes or playing Minesweeper. Or playing solitaire. Instead I'm at a job, oh my gosh. Hello, I pop gum. Good luck on the run, I see you're at PB Place. Peanut Butter Place? What's Peanut Butter Place? Oh, I bet the power cell appears in the middle there. My job did that, but I didn't get hired until pandemic. Oh, that makes total sense. You're a good luck charm. I just got a call that I'm getting a raise at work. Ah, you're welcome. Congratulations, Tony. Congrats. That's super exciting. Ah, nice job. Nice job. Man, good luck, Panda. I like the sound of that. I'm trying. There's one over here. I think I only have these two left. Yes! Finally! Yay! Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Where? Oh, thanks for hydrate. I actually need to get water. I need to get more water. Wait, where's my power cell first? Is it in the middle? That's what I was speculating. Water. I love water. It's so good. It's so delicious and refreshing and awesome. Wait, what happened? Hello, Panda Guardian Gigi. Welcome. This brings back memories of paths. Good times. Hello, Epic. Welcome. I'm new. Why are the points icon weeds? They are not. They are hops. They call me the beer bear because I like beer a lot. And one of the ingredients in beer is hops. And yes, they are a very close cousin to the cannabis plant. It is true, although totally utilized for very different things. Wait, what happened here? Cheers, Wolf! Celebratory cheers! The door in the middle open. There's a door in the middle? Water. Nuh-uh. Well, I guess it... What's your definition of high? Depending on that, you might be right. One gets you drunk and the other gets you stoned. How about that? Wait, where's the door in the middle? Is it down? Is it down? Did I miss something? I missed something. The place you went was directly above where you wanted to go. The place where I went was directly above where I wanted to go. Down here? I should have been paying closer attention. I want to go inside the thingy. Ah! Here's the thingy. Thank you. The thingy! The thing! The thing! Do the thing! Oh, there's the power cell. Give me that. I'm underwater! Water, water everywhere. It's so wet. It's so wet. Hello, Phobos Warrior, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Inside the thing. The thing, the thing! Yes, a crisp sip of H2O. Actually, I am gonna go get some more water real quick. So let me put you on be right back screen, and I will see everybody in like 2 minutes. I got a hankering for some H2O, high H2O, quality H2O. All right, see everyone soon. I'm back! Thanks for sticking around, everybody! Alright, I got lots of water now. Out of curiosity, how many people only drink bottled water? Or will you drink, like, filtered water as well? Thanks for welcoming back! Stay safe. Need to dip out before a storm hits. Be safe! Good luck! I hope it's not a really bad storm. Good luck, stay safe. Oh, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, welcome! You drink filtered? Depends. I try to use bottled, like, not bottled water. I try to have, like, a refillable water bottle on me to eliminate plastic use. Are we going back under? Wait, what am I trying to do here? I don't want to do that. To eliminate plastic use. But recently I found myself not drinking tons of water, so I bought bottled water in hopes that it would help me drink more water. Because, not gonna lie, bottled water, they usually add like minerals or salts to it to make it taste better. But I accidentally got mini bottles! So now I feel like a giant. Every time I drink them, I go, and I just crush them with my paws. Out of the faucet, nice. Mmm, tasty, tasty. The tap water where I live is pretty clean. I fill a few bottles and leave them in my favorite sitting spots. Oh, that's smart, I like that. Easy access. Do I want to... I guess I want to leave here.
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before.
Oh.
A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get it.
Oh, what? I was so close. Ha, she did it. I did what? I did gaming. Yay, gaming. Woo! Salt. My tap is fine, but I don't drink it all the time. That's fair. That's fair. If necessary, Susan, I will drink tap water from the tap. Trust me, it helps at times. It helps what? It helps what? Thank you so much for resubscribing, Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your wiggly wiggly wigglies. How we doing today? I'm okay. How you doing today? It's hump day, you know. Happy hump day. I dig it, I dig it. How many cells do I need? Did someone tell me? I wonder if I have to go back underneath. Hello, 80 Pie! I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. 32 feet feels like a giant. Because I'm 32 feet? I am pretty tall for a panda. I think I need to go back underneath. Have I seen Shaq hold regular sized water bottles? I have actually! It's so crazy! Oh no! Oh my gosh, that was scary. That fish. I don't like that fish. That fish is evil. Helps with the body flow. Pretty good. By Berta. And I have been straight chillin'. Aw, nice. I love big chill days. Big chill days. Glad you're having a chill day. Okay, maybe I did something and now I can get another power cell from the peeps. The peeps, where are you at? Somewhere around the corner, I speculate. You can't jump that way, huh? Huh. Ew. Someone's got allergies. not great. It is allergy season. I hope everyone's taking care of themselves. Ah, the fish! I just saw a meme where Scooby has a gun. Oh my gosh. Everyone's getting guns now. Scooby's got a gun. Chat gets guns.
Oh, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
Thank you. Emotes have guns. This guy?
Take all the time you want bringing me the precursor orbs.
What's the precursor orbs? See, there's a gun. The precursor orbs. What the heck are those? I went for a restroom break, and my cat tried to sit on my lap. It almost ended horribly for everyone involved. I hate when that happens. I'm like, anytime I want to get up to do something, my cat immediately is like, ah, now is the perfect time to sit on your lap. I'm like, no, now is not the perfect time to sit on my lap. Buddy, no, buddy, no. Oh my gosh, I have a gun? What? When did that happen? Oh jeez, there's the fish. Ah! This hurts. This hurts my very soul. What should I do? Should I go back underneath? What do you think? Should I go back underneath into the ruins? There might be another power cell that I'm missing down there. Red eggs? Oh, how many do I need to give him? I forget. Precursor orbs are eggs. Thank you. I didn't realize that. Why don't they just call them eggs? That's what they are after all. Yes, my cat sits on my lap. Like the little prince that he is. I love him. He can be so dumb sometimes, though. What is my favorite action movie? I like Fight Club a lot, if you would consider that an action movie. I also really like Kill Bill. That's pretty good. I also recently saw Lady Snowblood. Not even recently, probably like a year ago. That was pretty fantastic. I was all about that movie. Hello, I'm Batu. Welcome. What am I doing here? Bum, 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 bum. Everyone just wants a comfy lap to sit on. I think it's more accurate to say everyone just wants to lay their head on someone's lap and then get head pats and be told everything's gonna be okay. You did your best today. Good job. You can view in the menu thingy if you missed some. Oh, thank you. I forgot about that. So let's see here. Lost Precursor City. So I'm actually missing 2? I don't really know. Task completed. Reach the bottom of the city. Oh, and maybe the ones that aren't spinning are ones that I have not completed yet, but I have started to complete. Okay, so let's go back here. No. Back. Okay. How do I get out of here, though? There we go. Alright, nice, nice. It's been so long. Everything's gonna be okay. Everyone's doing their best here. Laps are uncomfortable. My neck does not like them. You know what? I have some really good friends, and they have the strangest sleeping habits because they almost always fall asleep on their couch. And then they wake up in the middle of the night and they realize, like, oh no, we've been sleeping on the couch, probably should go to the bed. Ugh. It happens most nights. But I think my biggest thing with that is, like, I've fallen asleep on my couch multiple times. My issue with it is my neck always really hurts in the morning because I probably lay down on it really funny. Or like my back will bother me. Maybe they've just found the optimal way to sleep on a couch. And I am not big-brained enough to understand that. Or know how to appropriately sleep on couch in the most comfortable, optimist ways. Optimal way to sleep on couch. It is a skill, apparently. Bing bong! Nerd! You're a nerd.
Hello, Benihana, welcome. Hello, J Darkberry, welcome.
Although realistically, with my size, it'd be better if you're the one sitting on my lap. I'm like 5'11". Oh, I'm taller than you. Remember, I'm like 32 feet tall. And I'm a bear. Don't forget, I'm a bear. Rah! I'm a bear. Roar! Actually, that was bad. I got distracted. Roar! I'm a bear. I'm a bear. Ferocious bear. And I breathe fire. And I breathe fire. 6'5", killing for fun. Oh my gosh. Stay out of your way. Oh no. Ah, stupid green acid. Jeez. This acid sucks. I'm absolutely the most snuggly person. I just don't have any friends who like physical touch. Oh man, I just realized something the other day that I never knew before. Do you have like a comfort zone where like if you're standing and talking to a person, like a one-on-one conversation, is there like a comfort zone to how close that person stands to you? And if they're too close, does it automatically make you feel uncomfortable? Because that I'm very aware of this now. Because I had a conversation with someone the other day and they were just standing a bit too close to me. And I was like, ah, man, I don't really like this. But I don't want to like move too far away because I don't want them to think like they're offending me or anything. But like, I'm honestly not super comfortable right now. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I also told myself like I have kind of a soft voice when talking to people, and I can understand someone who knows that standing closer to me in order to hear me better. But still, I was just like, oh my gosh, I did not know this was a thing that makes me kind of uncomfortable. Most people have that, but I don't. I just want closeness whenever I can get it. Oh, Wolfie, that's sweet. That is a sweet thing. Oh wait, I already did this. Hello, Panda Claire, welcome! Guess who can finally move their model and stream? This NB. Another panda to the crew. Hell yeah, congrats, Panda Claire. Congrats, it's exciting. Wish you the best of luck with streaming. It's a lot of fun. I hope you get a lot of enjoyment out of it like I have. Ow. The acid hurts me. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm still alive, miraculously. I'm an Eldritch abomination, so I don't have limbs. Where did that come into the conversation? All depends on who the person in question is. Some I'm fond with being closer than others, and that depends on how much they annoy me. I guess like someone you don't know super well, but like have interactions with on a frequent basis. That's a good point. If it's like someone I know, it's fine. Oh wait, I know what I need to do now. I need to get that blue stuff and then get the eggs there, I think. See you later, Ben! Good luck with what you're doing! I think, yeah, it's in the corner there. Yeah, eggies! I did it! How many? I wonder how many he needs. Like 100? Maybe 100. Sounds right. Oh, Alamero, welcome! Have them stand away from me. Please just step like 1 foot away from me. Thank you. Doesn't make sense in the context. I'm just delayed. That's fair. That's fair. I know some people have laggy streams. I'm just way ahead of everybody in the future. I'm in the future right now. And now you probably have all caught up with me. What do you think of the future? Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. We got water here. Oh yeah. On that topic of bottled water versus tap water, what about seltzies? Seltzy waters. Hello, Platinum, welcome. Hang out in Frida's chat. I know I've seen you somewhere else. Everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Nothing but a myth of your eyes playing tricks on you. Okay, I need these eggs. So I give him that dude. Aussie? Aussie? Aussie what? Ah ha ha. I'm not Australian. What about boxed water? I've never had boxed water. So, I kind of want to try it just to try it, but I've never had it before. Hello, Ed! Welcome! And hello, Iron Pancake! Welcome! I've never had a seltzer. The taste bitter as fuck and you hated it. That's fair. It's just, I don't know. Fizzy. It's very fizzy. Box water is healthier for the planet. But is it way more expensive? That's the only thing. I'm all about being kind to our planet. But I also don't want to pay $5 for boxed water. About IV bag water. Well, in order to have IV bag water, you also need an IV, which most people cannot just give to themselves. And also you need a doctor's order in order to have an IV. So, you know, that might be something that holds you up if that's what you're aiming for. I would love more boxed water. Boxed water. We love boxed. Ow. We love boxed water here. Ow! Get out of there, get out of there before it turns green. Nice. He listened to me. Wow. Alright. Where are we? More crispy Jack bacon. No, I avoided the liquid death. I avoided it. Hello, Gug, welcome. Box water, we have water at home. From a tap. Or a hose. Or a water fountain. Okay, now I want to get out of this room. I think I'm done with this room. Oh, there's a power cell. How do I get up there? How the heck do I get up there? Probably those floating platform thingies. How do I get over there, though? Probably swimming. The real question is, how many microplastics do we want to be seasoned with? All the all the microplastics, all of them. But you touched the hot coils. Oh, I forgot about the coils. I only think about the acid. Only acid. Tap water isn't available everywhere. Some countries have been... bad filtration. That is true. That's why my question earlier was aimed towards those who have the option of filtered water in their house. Oh, how am I gonna get these? Versus, bottled. I do remember my early streaming days. There was, someone who would frequent my chats. Hope they're doing okay. It'd always be, like, super late at night for them, and they'd always be out of water. And they'd have to go to their, closest convenience store for it. Oh, man, why am I so bad at this? It kind of, Made me realize, like, oh damn, you must live in an apartment that is like does not have safe tap water. Hello, Jolu, welcome. Electric water. I'm calling it acid. Electric water isn't green. It just sparks a lot, right? Sparky spark. Sparky spark water. Sparkies. Just give me the power cell and no one gets hurt. Is there a power cell? I could have sworn I saw a power cell in here. Maybe I'm crazy. Me? Crazy? Ah! Me? Crazy? Never. I'm pretty sure there is. Thick water. What would you consider thick water? How do they keep turning it on and off if it's acid? Magic. Magic. They have magical ways of turning water into acid. Oh my gosh. What the? I'm getting so tired of this area. Okay, let's look for the power cell. I'm pretty sure there is one in that room. Maybe not. Wait. I forgot. Raise the chamber. Oh my gosh, why do I always do this? Ba-ba-ba. Ow. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with me? Isn't thick water used excessively with nuclear power facilities? Mayhaps be? I don't know. I'm not the best person to speak to that. I feel like thick water should probably not be consumed. Okay. I don't see a power cell in here. Anyone see a power cell in here? Because I don't. That is heavy water that probably has metal in it, and you don't want to be drinking metals. Yeah, I don't see any power cell. I'm looking all over the place. Oh no! I tried to spin, and instead I bolted forward. Oh my gosh, what? Hello, Gug, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Okay, let's not fry myself. Eat the thick water, it's filling. Like blueberry flavor? Is that what you're talking about? It's blueberry flavor? That's what I think of when I hear thick water. Like, blueberry pie filling. That's good. Hello, Plasma Dan. Welcome. You're sussy, not me. Not me, you. Just keep a handful of Orbeez in your pocket for snacking. Are those things that inflate when hydrated? Didn't Mr. Beast do something where he like filled his pool with Orbeez? Hello, Ukigumo, welcome! With the bubbles. I wanted to ask how you're liking Jack and if you're thinking of playing any other Jack games. Yes, I am enjoying Jack and Daxter. I feel like I am kind of getting the hang of it a bit. Ow! She says as she hits acidic water. Maybe, maybe not. If that's what you call this stuff, which I do. Yeah, I'm definitely not against the idea of playing more Jack and Daxter games. I just need to make sure I can obtain them before making any promises. There's the orb. Okay, so here's one. Here's one. My area's water used to be rated one of the best tasting in America. Then after COVID, they put so much chlorine in my coffee, it tastes like bleach. Ew, gross. I'm sorry to hear that. Holy shit. Ugh. Bleach water, no fun. Ooh. I do, so... Oh, man. There is, like, a local gym close to me. And they have, one of those machines. It's hooked up to a water fountain, but it, like, filters your water. So you can put your water bottle underneath it. So I just always make sure to bring like a really big water bottle with me whenever I go. Water doesn't taste bad, luckily. So that's my crazy methods of obtaining really nice cold drinking water. That's another thing someone was talking about the other day. Like, they'll only drink water if it's like really, really frigidly cold. They do not like room temperature water. I was like, that's fair, but like also, like, that ain't me. So I don't get it. I'll take any kind of water I can get. I enjoy both. I also enjoy both. And I also really like tea, which is hot water. Hot leaf water. You know what? I probably gotta go up these stairs. I don't think I've done that yet. Hot leaf water and hot bean water. I love them both. And hot grain water. But then I like to ferment that hot grain water and make it into beer. 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 Beer bear. How do I get in those weird cubicles? Oh, darn. I'm definitely missing something here. Hot dog water. Absolutely not. No. Hate everything about that. We're in the desert so long as it's not scalding hot, Mr. Incredible. Water is water. Water is water. Water is water. How am I... Hey, let's try this again. Go over here. Thank you for the follow, Boss Frost. Welcome. I hope you are enjoying stream so far. Do you have a PS4? The entire series is available in a high-def remake. It's not showing me the price because I own it, but it's like 30 or 40 bucks. My only issue is I stream all my games on my PC. So I don't have an adapter for the PS4. So then I'd have to look into getting a PS4 adapter. Whoa. Whoa. Did I do anything? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do with these things? Did I put something here? Hello, Abandoned Bad Dragon Toy. Welcome. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. I didn't realize you don't have a capture card. No, I have a capture card, but I think you have to have another wire that hooks from your capture card to your console. I don't know. I overcomplicate everything because I needed a special adapter for my Super Nintendo, but maybe it's not as difficult for the PlayStation. I have an HDMI cable. Should go investigate the power cell in the tube first. Alright, alright. Fair enough. I thought I had done that, but I guess I have not.
Boss weapons.
What? Ah! Ah! Beauteous.
Quick! Follow that pipe!
Oh no. It's all about timing. I think I'm gonna be really slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Yay! What capture card do I have? You know what? I haven't used it in so long. Elgato? The Elgato capture card? I got it! Woo! I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Wow, no one thought I could game. Look at me now. I'm gaming. Are you proud of me, Snoozens? Gaming here. Wow. Me. Gaming. But yeah, I got that Elgato capture card. So, I like it. My issue is, like, whenever I play SNES games on it, I usually have a sound delay, and I don't like that. I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. I'm very proud. Aw, thank you, Kikumo. Thank you so much. Most Elgato cards should come with HDMI compatibility. Oh! Mine, I'm almost certain mine does. Okay, so I don't need a special adapter for it. Okay. Cool. Cool beans! Overcomplicating things, as I tend to do. That is me. Overcomplicating everything. You probably only need an adapter for SNES games because they're older. Oh, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Modern cards usually don't have the old style connectors. Okay, that makes sense. I guess in my mind, I was like, oh, you just need an adapter for every single console. Oh, flies. I need these. I need these chonkers. I'm not gonna get to that one. Oh, he's in the middle. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Only one fly at a time. To be fair, capture cards are annoyingly complicated. They don't just work. That's my issue with them. They don't just work like I want them to. It's kind of like there's always something wrong with it. Like, it won't display appropriately on my PC. The sound is delayed. No. Something's always off. I don't know what the fastest way to this is. Darn. How am I gonna get that fly? Maybe I don't want the fly. I got the capture card thinking, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to play so many games, and everyone's like, your sound is delayed. And I'm like, no, Scuff Stream! I don't know how to fix this immediately. What if I do this? Okay. I don't know if they automatically reset or not, but it's worth a shot if I take these with me. And then I'm gonna go jump on the green thing and then use these to go back to the green thing. No! Not the water! Not the acid! It's not the green thing I was talking about! I've returned from dinner. Steak and green beans. Welcome back, welcome back. Wait, where am I now? Give me these. Nom 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 noms. Okay. Again. Steak and green beans. Oh, no mashed potatoes? Man, I feel like most steak dinners come with some kind of potato. Hello, Twisted! Welcome! Doing well, thank you. I hope you're also having a nice day. Okay, they are still there. They're still there! They're still there! Okay. I have a means and I have a way, and my means is my way. No! Why am I such a klutz? Well, at least I know this works now. Okay, let's try this again. I got this. Protein and beans. some would say beans are also protein. So you got protein with the side of protein. Double the protein. We tend to have only very basic dinners. I don't know, I always thought potatoes were pretty basic. Maybe I just really like potatoes. To get the blue eco, you need to use alternating platforms to get to the 2 blue. Above the other blue. Wait, I'm trying to go for the green one right now, though. And I have a way. Wait, this should work. I just need to do it. Like this here. I'm gonna do it this time. No! Oh my gosh! Okay. Jeez, I was gonna freak out if I didn't do that right. See? I got the buggy. Okay. So now I gotta find the blue buggy. There's still like an area I haven't been to. Let me go over there and get those eggs. Maybe that's where the blue ecos is. Hello, the poor hobbyist! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Oh, maybe you can't go over there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so blue eco. I know that's what they were called. Oh, that's where it is. Down. Been eating bean suppers the last 5 days. It's a lot of beans. It's a lot of beans. Sounds like you really enjoy them beans. How do I do this? I don't know if I can bring these platforms over there. Maybe if I, jump. Maybe I gotta do a big jump off the platforms. By doing them hopping on steam pipe lids, you can make it up the device to the blue ecos. The steam pipe lid, so maybe I can't make it this way. We'll give this a shot, and if not... There's the little buggy. Oh yeah, I did it! Ba-ba! All you need to do is jump. Jump, jump. So how many do I have? Ba-ba-ba. 7 scout flies. There's still 1. And then reach the bottom of the city. I always do this. Go back.
Nya, 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 nya. Hello, Tiger! Welcome! Hello, Harbinger of Twilight! Welcome!
Hello! Hello! Welcome! Hello, Bean, the real human! Welcome! The real human. Hello, the Diddly Horror! Welcome! Beans are great, especially when you want people to leave you alone. Why? Because beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. And then the more you toot, the better you feel. But it causes people to not want to be around you because stinky gas. Bones on toast? What about bones and soup? Soup broth. Beans, beans, they're good for your heart. I actually don't know if they are good for your heart. That could be a myth. Oh no, Crispy Jack in the acid. Don't really have anything else to eat. Beans are cheap. Beans are real cheap. Like, I can get a can of beans for like 39 cents. And like, they're also really tasty. Like, Frilo? Negro Frilos? Right? Black beans? Is that the proper term? Rice and beans is all you need. Black beans are hella good. I love them. I also like refried beans a lot. I like chickpeas, but I don't know if they're what they are really considered. Ow! You stupid jerk. Frioles. Lentils is probably the classification. Lentils. Hello, Sonoda. Welcome. Welcome. Beans, beans. They're good for your heart. Frijoles. Frijoles. I don't speak Spanish at all. Frijoles. Negro, right? I wish I didn't hate beans, because I would just have a nice simple cheat meal like rice and beans as a staple. That's what I do a lot of the time. Beans and rice. I eat it for a lot of meals. Because cheap, easy, and you can make really tasty beans. I don't think I need to be in this room anymore. I'm pretty positive I don't need to keep coming back to this room. I don't know why I am inclined to go to that room often. Pow, pow. But I do. Gonna give you lima beans like that Mr. Krabs episode. Trucks of them. I'll remember that episode. I remember the lima bean episode. Maybe beans are in the room. I don't think beans are in the room. I only have potatoes and beans. That's what else you need. It's like all you need. No, Jack, my buddy, I'm sorry. I just want to leave this area. I'm done. Bean soup. About like bean salad. Or, if you're really fancy, and this is actually what I do a lot of the time, put them in a wrap and you make a burrito. Or make like a rice bowl. Beans and rice in a bowl. Broccolis and asparagus are also really good. Agreed. One of the best gifts I ever received at Christmas was a steamer. Steamed broccoli slaps, and I can like cook anything in that. I like getting like stuffed buns and steaming them. They're really, really tasty. If you're trying to finish this area, you need to go back to the room where the 3 glass cages, jump over the dark eco pool, take slides down, and work your way back to where you rode the elevator up. Hey, Professor Bloom, welcome! Haven't met a bean I haven't liked yet? Do I want to go back to that area then? Maybe I do. Yeah, I don't think I've met a bean that I haven't liked. Green beans, black beans, pinto beans. A lot of people don't like pinto beans, which surprises me. Chickpeas, or I guess maybe those are lentils. Wow. Legumes, maybe they are a legume classification. Bean lover gang! Whoop, 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 whoop. Those are like the main beans that stick in my mind. Hello, Y, David Y, welcome! A lot of bean talk up in here. I approve. We love our beans. Soybeans? I love soybeans. Yeah, it's soy milk. Tofu. Some great A-class beans right there for you. Okay, so I need to go to the room with 3 glass cages, jump over the dark eco pool, take a slide down. Okay. So I gotta go over here. So I was in, like, a generally correct area. Beans are versatile. You can make patties with them. Or, veggie burgers. What else do I do with beans? Whoop. Soup. You can make soup. Stir fries. Oh, you can make, have you ever had taiyaki? They're like stuffed bean pastries, they usually are traditionally in the shape of a fish. Ow! The acid! Tangerine was your nickname. Soy milk! Soy milk. Soy milk. Whoa. Edamame. Oh, hell yeah, edamame. I love me some edamame. Super tasty snack. Really, really good when you're drinking beer, too. Not gonna lie. If you're anything like me, I love salty food whenever I'm drinking a beer. There's a black eco spawn somewhere. And if you put salt on edamame pods, it's like the perfect snack. Perfect snack. Red bean paste is so good. I agree. I love it. I love it. I want to say miso is made with some kind of bean, depending on what kind of miso you make. And koji, which is like, I think it's a fungus technically, but that's what helps make miso ferment. You sprinkle the koji over top of the beans and let it do its thing. Microbiology at its finest. Hello, Sleepy Dog Zone, welcome! Childhood nickname, only time I had a nickname. My head was shaved bald, getting called Helmet Head, Coconut Chrome Dome. It's not a very nice nickname. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Wait, where am I going here? Taiyaki are great, such a good food, and you can walk with them. Walk and snack. Here's the 3 glass cages. Jump over the dark eco pool. Take slides down and work your way back to where you rode the elevator up. Okay, so dark eco pool is what I'm looking for. Jump over the dark eco pool. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have seen the dark eco pool. We will now venture forward. Kind of want to make my own red bean paste. I feel like I could do a pretty banger job at that. To the left. To the left. To the right. It depends where I'm standing. I am absolutely passed out, shit-faced at my friend's wedding after party. I'm not usually that kind of guest. Everyone else gets more drunk faster, and getting a fried chicken sandwich on the way home is the perfect hangover food. This is a hot debate amongst people I've talked to, but like, I'm a firm believer that sometimes food saves you from a really bad hangover the next day if you've drank too much. I don't think it's the healthiest thing to like late night snack. A lot of people don't feel great afterwards when they do it. But like, sometimes if you've had a bit too much to drink... No! Oh yeah, safe. The food like really saves you. There you go. Wait, wrong room. No, I got so turned around. Okay, let's try this again. I believe in myself. I believe. Okay. And I'm gonna do this dumb jump to these guys. Just not well. There you go. Take all the green. Never had natto. I usually go carbs when drinking. Carbs are also fantastic. I feel like, I mean, fermented foods are fantastic. I feel like they just add a lot of depth to flavor in anything that you're using to cook with and are great as snacks. I think it's called banchan, which is like a Korean dish where you have like small little pickled and fermented foods as kind of like side dishes. Oh, those are great. There's like one where you get like spicy chili bean sprouts. Those are delicious. Big fan, big fan. Okay, so now I passed the dark ecos, and now I gotta take a slide down and work my way back to where I rode the elevator. Okay. Where's the slide? Where's that slide? Where you at? This could be it. Oh my gosh, no acid, no acid. Oh, I don't like you. Get out of here. It was a super fun wedding. Hell yeah. Got dressed up in the most flaming bisexual outfit, purple and blue bottom, put under a black vest, and got to see her new house, which was tons of fun. Glad you had a good time. It's really nice to hear. I don't think this is the room. Food trucks! Yes, food trucks! Okay, this is a slide. I'm pretty sure this is the slide. Avoid the boxes. Do not go boom. Do not go boom. Was that could have been my last fly that I needed. Sliding down. No, wait, I've been here. I've been here before. I wish I lived in a place that had food trucks utilized more often. Oh, this might be it. This looks correct. Oh no, Jack, don't die on me. Don't die on me. Okay. I feel like I have not been here before. Oh, here's another slide. Oh, okay, okay. I went to Austin once. Like, pretty much everywhere utilized the food trucks big time. Oh yeah, and I got the last fly. Let's go. Give me that power ball. Power cell. Look at me! Doing things!
Alright! You found all the scout flies in this area!
Never seen a food truck before. They're good. They're good. They got food. Which is kind of what you want from them. There's a vegan cookout truck that's better than Cookout. What is Cookout? Is that like a restaurant? Like a well-known restaurant? And also has food trucks? Okay, please do not die on me, Jack. Whatever you do, do not explode. Do not explode. I think... Thank you for the raid! Oh, thank you for the raid, Miss Obscuria! Welcome! Funny raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Miss Obscuria. How was your stream today? What were you doing? Tell me. And why did it involve bunnies? Bunny raid. Bunny raid. Oh, hi raiders! If you're new to my channel, hello, my name is Susan. I'm Panda Girl. I drink beer. They call me the Beer Bear. I'm playing Jack and Daxter because I've never played it in my life before. So I'm giving this a shot. It's been really fun. Most of my people are asleep though because the comp was too much. Wait, so what were you doing? Why was it such a comfortable stream for you today? Were you playing nice bunny games? Hippity hoppity. Don't stop the ow boppity. Man, ah man. Man, this slide is not fun. It was super comfy and fun! Ooh woo! Nice. Were you just chatting? So the bunny raid is just because I'm a bunny VTuber. That's fair. I like it. I thought maybe, okay, so I've been watching, I guess because Easter just happened. A lot of people have been playing bunny games, so I was curious if that was also the bunny raid. Whew. I overcomplicate things. It's how I am. Wop wop. Hop hop. Bop bop. Skadoo. Skadoosh. Thank you again for the raid. I super appreciate it. You ever played Jack and Daxter before? I feel like I'm the only one who's never played this game before. Everyone comes in here is like, my childhood! And I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm glad this is a good, happy childhood game for you. I played, oh, Spiritfarer. Oh, Super Bunny Man with someone. There's... What is it? I played Super Bunny Man before. There's one where you're like... This is not a comfy game. You're like brutal rabbits and you're running around like fending for your life. There you go. And I think you're up against wolves or dogs. And you have to like basically murder them. You're like ninja bunnies being stealthy. It's probably the most brutal bunny game I've ever seen in my life. Definitely rated mature for mature audiences only. Ah! No! My health. My life. My points! My beautiful points. My beautiful points. Just avoid the boxes. And the frying machine. Oh my gosh, we did it! Almost. Almost. I've never played it before? Okay, that's not very comfy. Still, the comf was needed for my Friday stream because my vocal cords will suffer then. Are you singing? Are you singing? Hello, Pyrox, welcome! Prankum? I can't watch it then. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ninja bunnies sound cool. It looked pretty cool. Also very brutal. Brutal the game. Ba, ba, ba. For all the power cells. Cause, oh.
I got a bad feeling about this.
We're gonna get yeeted. I may be an adult, but I'm far from complete maturity. As am I. I gotta do what now? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, I'm dead. There we go. Pow! Oh! We platforming. Well, I do love to platform. Oh no, Jack. Wonder what happens to those guys. Go, Jack! You got this, my dude! You got this! Get those... Don't get the eggs! Don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't need them. You don't need them. We don't need that power cell after all. Remember. If you can dream it, you can believe it. Don't let your dreams be memes. Ah! Oh my gosh. Total concentration. Please. Woo! Onward! Hello, Spectre Wolfie, welcome! I can't sing for the life of me. I'll be trying to continue Visage, then or Jump King. Oh, I've never played Visage, but I am a big fan of Jump King. Have you played it before and have you won? Hello, Barrels, welcome! I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're having a nice day too. And thank you so much for the follow, D Moon Guy. Welcome! I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. You pass these beams along and someone will fulfill your dreams. That's what they want you to think. Wait, is this right? I hope this is right. Wait. This must... I think this is the only exit. Yo, first try, let's go. You know it. You know it. Look at me doing cool things. And then I'm probably gonna die by accident. And I don't know where to go from here. Yep, I died. That's okay. How do I get out now? No, wait! No, wait! What? Oh no, I'm sorry about your beating heart. make sure that it continues to beat. I'm sorry, Jack. Static! Ow. How do I get out of here? I got the upper kitchen part and fell all the way to the start. I just died on the inside. That's why Jump King is so fantastic. It just makes you feel good inside. And then just wait. You'll get to the hot babe. I just want to get out of here. You'll get to the hot babe and it'll be oh so fulfilling. Be like, ah, yeah, I can do great things. Back across Eco Pool. Behind where you spawned. Eco Pool, Eco Pool. Arigato gozaimasu! Back across Eco Pool. And then somewhere where I spawned. Oh, probably this way. But I would highly recommend Jump King to anybody. It is a very nice game. It is kind of difficult, but totally beatable. Totally beatable. Oh, ha, ha, ha. This looks right. Ew! I didn't know you could do that, you jerk. So, I know this isn't related to the context, but have I watched Weed La Weed? Yes, I love Weed La Weed. It's a great short clip. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. Snoop Dogg! I like the animation a lot. I like that every character is Snoop Dogg. Na 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 na. D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg! I forget who makes these cartoons, but I'm a big fan of their work. Pretty sure getting the hot babe and Jump King is still easier than in real life. Ha 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 ha, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, so thirsty. Alright. I did it! Let's go see if I have enough eggs to get another power cell. Not get eaten by the fish. The sensitivity is something I can't get used to. Oh, and Jump King? Oh my gosh, right? It is... You do have to just, like, kind of have it... I don't know. Someone told me when I first started playing it that you have to set yourself up for long jumps. But I'm like, I don't think you can do that in certain areas. Like, you can't just long jump your way through everything. Ah, this fish. Make sure you talk to the dude in armor. You actually need his power cell specifically to progress. The guy who's building a bridge? Na 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 na. Where'd that dude at? Where you at? Hello, Fire Giant, welcome! Singing about smoking weed every day, right when I'm smoking my after work ball. Legend. You're welcome. Go watch Weed La Weed if you haven't seen it on YouTube. It's a fantastic little short. Ba, 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 ba. I don't need you.
Nasty lurkers.
I already got power cells from you. Yeah, the bridge! The bridge! The bridge! The bridge! The bridge! What the dude doing? This dude? I don't know. Let's talk to him.
Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs.
You're welcome.
All right, I'll fix the bridge.
Thanks.
Don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
What creature? Dude just chilling. Maxing and relaxing. Power cell! Yay! Oh no, the army ants are coming into the house again this year like every year. Oh, I hate that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Why is he crying? Aww.
Well, what are you waiting for? This barrel's getting itchy. Beat the best time down Dead Man's Gorge, and we'll both be winners.
Nah. Nah, you want me to fly through some... Why is he crying? So bad for him. His beard looks like a watermelon. Watermelon beard. Tasty and functional. Shooting some ball outside of school. And then there are like some guys who are definitely up to no good. And then they kind of started making trouble in my neighborhood. Not cool, dudes. Not cool. Where's the bridge? He's the village's hero and he got his ass whooped by the boss of the area, so now he's having an existential crisis. Uh-oh. That must mean I have to defeat the boss and redeem him. Susan gets in one little fight. Come on now. I know. My mom got kind of scared. And then she was like, you should move in with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. And I was like, nah, no thanks. Not my kind of lifestyle. Too hoity-toity. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. The show lasted one episode, but what an episode it was. What, the Fresh Prince of Bel Air? Or the fresh panda of not Bel Air? Seuss. Haha, I'm safe from you, you fish. Go away. Forever. I don't need you. I bet... Whoop. I hear they might make a sequel of that Panda Girl show. Might be worth watching.
If I had an orb for every missed opportunity.
Fresh Seuss who says nah all the time. Nah. Nah. Fresh Prince of Panda. Oh, I love the puns. I love them.
Good luck, boys.
Thanks. Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Bridge, bridge, bridge. I'm the Fresh Prince of Panda. Hello, Andy. Welcome. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. This is a bridge. Excuse me. But I don't think it's the bridge. I'm trying to find a bridge that my homie just built. To the left of the hero? Ugh. Pardon. My yawn. I don't have to cuss to sell records. Left of facing the hero and the barrel dude. Jumped on the midpoint. Kick some butt. What do you mean? Am I gonna fight a big baddie now? I'm gonna fight a baddie. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Maybe over here?
You don't have enough power cells to power the Blue Sage's machine. We can't lift that boulder until you collect 45 power cells.
How many do I have? 40. Oh no. I got like all of them though. Oh no. Sandover Village. Sandover Village. I don't even remember where that's where that is. Wait, so I'm missing. Oh wait. I got all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. 6, 7. Oh, I missed a bunch in the jungle. I could go to the jungle, I guess. There's also a whole new sub area over here. Oh, okay. Let me try the sub area first. Hello, Kaden, welcome! No, I'm not using that at all. Why would you speculate that I was? I don't know what you're talking about. Totally not. No hint yet. Maybe in a little bit. I think I'm okay right now. I have not adventured too much yet.
Oh, splash spot.
I wanna find this other area. The boggy swamp?
It's the boggy swamp, mate! We in the boggy swamp.
Maybe we'll find our friend Shrek here. Heyo, let's go. Ooh, I think I gave the hunt. Oh, was offering. I see.
I see.
Yay! I can gymnastics. Anyway, I got Boggy Swamp to...
You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with yellow eco.
No way, what? That's cool, that's cool. I'm kind of about shooting fireballs. Yellow eco. Spurt. Ow. Oh, I guess I cannot open all of these. I'm going to obtain a new ability called fire blasting. I'm going to be a true firebender. They never said I could do it. They said, you're just a panda. You'll never be able to firebend. Look at me now. Getting all the yellow ecos to firebend. Ow, 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 ow.
We can duck the bats.
You duck the bats. You're not doing anything, Daxter. I'm doing all the hard work here. Dead. Dead. That's what you get for back talking. Yeah. What the eggs for? You collect them and you can give them to people and they'll give you power cells in return for them. Also, we just like hunting Easter eggs. It's a fun time. Hello, Tubacabra. Tubacabra, welcome. Great name. I dig it. Just a panda. Have they not seen the panda spirit in Avatar? That was pretty scary. I know. But like, I don't know. A lot of people don't think pandas are very scary or formidable creatures. The fools. That's when we take advantage of their naivety. They call us cute, when really they mean ferocious. And we take advantage of that weakness. Haha. Haha! Roar! A formidable opponent. Look at these paws. Don't forget I have them. Spooky. Oh wait, I already did this. Let me see your paws, Snooze and gang! Paws, paws, paws.
Pause. Hello, the genie. Welcome. Pause. Pause. Yay! Pop power. Power. I am the true Kung Fu Panda, the Dragon Warrior. Passed down from generation to generation. Oh. Oh, I don't like these dudes. There we go. There we go. Alright. That was good. That was good. Oh no. This looks dangerous. Are you a master of the drunken style? And the bear paw? I got multi-talents in the kung fu area. I learned from the best. Ah. Thank you, Twisted, for gifting us up to Kaden. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Kaden, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your wigglies. Your wigglies. Rah. Rah, rah, rah. I don't like the swamp. I need an ogre friend. Older friend? Ogre friend. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Ah, you can backflip. Nice. I'm assuming I have not collected enough yellow power. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Poplio! Very cute. Very cute, Wiggly. Poplio! Oh wait, why did I not get all of the yellow energy up there? I thought I got all these. Oh, they are diminishing. Interesting. Oh, maybe you gotta collect them before the meter runs out? Oh no. Is that how it works? I think that, yes. That is! I'm picking up what they're putting down here. I'm finally understanding. I love the wiggly domino effect. I never thought of it as a domino effect. That is actually pretty accurate. I'm about that too. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, that was not nearly fast enough. We shall try again. Alright, Snoozens, we got this. We got this. Not if this rat's gonna chase me. Oh my gosh. Swamp rats, the worst. They're like 10 times the size as normal rats. They're like that thing in The Princess Bride. Forget what it's called though. No, no, no! Ow. Oh my gosh. You got this! Thank you! I got this. Rodents of the unusual size! That is correct. We should watch The Princess Bride in the Discord. That's actually a really great movie for everyone. I do not know of any person who dislikes The Princess Bride. Just try to prove me wrong, if you are one of them. You can try. But I may or may not believe you. Yes! Yes! Nice idea. Thank you. We gotta finish Black Lagoon though. We were gonna finish that last Friday. And then I had some power issues. Meaning no power at all. If you don't like it, you don't count as a person. Thank you! See, I'm telling... That's what I'm saying. It's like... It's just a really fun, wholesome movie. Super well done, great acting.
I've never met a person who's like, yeah, I hate that movie. Most people are like, oh, this is fantastic. This is exactly what I needed to get through my day. Oh no. Ow. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to shoot fire. I feel like I'm way too slow at this. Oh wait! Did I just shoot fire? How did I do that? My mom and my sister hate it, to be honest. I'm not in love with it, but I definitely enjoy it. I enjoy it too. My name is LzySusan. You drank my beer. Prepare to die. My name is LzySusan. You drank my beer. Prepare to die. That's how that would go. It replaces my punches. So this. Alright, let's try to shoot some fire. Fire. Okay, so I do not need to get all of them. Fire boy Jack! Ah, I see. Fireboy Jack, Fireboy Jack. Oh, this makes total sense now. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I was overcomplicating things earlier. Nice. Okay, I didn't even need fire.
Thanks for the clip, and thank you. Thank you.
Give me the healthy health. Off with you. I'm looking for a man with 2 beers in his right hand. Just his right hand. Oh my gosh, they never-ending rats! Anybody want a peanut? Oh, great quotes. Anybody want a peanut? Who's the actor who played the giant? He actually did have a medical condition that made him abnormally large, and unfortunately, people who have that health condition do not live very long. It is quite sad. There's not really anything anyone can do about it, unfortunately. Andre the Giant, thank you. Rest in peace, Andre. Oh my gosh, stop it. Maybe I want to go jump. Jump. Nightbots still think that it's Twitter. Maybe I would have to probably end stream. Actually, no, it should recognize it. I don't know. It is fixed. Unless it... Oh, what is this? Ping pong! Ping pong! The animation! Ooh! Ping pong! I'll double check after stream, but it should be fixed. Maybe it just is taking a while for it to recognize. I heard he was a real sweetheart too. Yeah, that's what I heard. I also heard he could drink a ridiculous amount of beer. Like, he'd have to drink like cases of beer in order to get drunk. Oh, there's the YouTube. Look, it's YouTube. It worked. The auto comment. Oh, what the heck? Why am I so bad with commands? Okay, well maybe the blue area is not the way to go. I am kind of having fun with this yellow stuff, though.
A fire.
Stay away from me, rat. Rodent of abnormal side. Ah. Ah. Aw, poor Jack. Feel bad for him. He's just doing his best here. Okay, this I can handle. Up. Wop wop. Yeah. At least your Twitter gets advertised twice. There you go. We got something good going on here. At least Nightbot is correct in some things. No, I was doing so well. Oh wait, good. Okay. Whew, did not have to go all the way back to the beginning. Saved. Thank you, Jub Jub, for gifting a sub to Ing. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ing, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your wiggly wiggly wigglies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're doing great things here. Oh my gosh. Where am I? I thought we were doing great things here. But anytime I hear the intensity of a heartbeat, I get nervous. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. The platforming, it hurts me. And that's coming from someone who loves platformers, but more 2D platformers. Oh my gosh. Freaking exploding boxes. Thank you so much, Len Oliver, for resubscribing. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your wiggly, wiggly, wigglies. Thank you. Oh, look at me. Getting blue energy from the rat attack. Get with the times, old bear. What times? Who you calling old? Who you calling old, huh? 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 I'm 2D and I like it. I likes it. I likes it, I says. If you ain't 2D, what are you doing with your life? I'm beating up all the rats. Unless I need, maybe I only need, maybe I only need fire. I need fire to do it. Oh, I hate these rats. Not all rats, just these ones. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Phew! How dare you offend the Pentamortal? Penta. How dare you? Oh, can you not use fire when you're also wigging out on blue energy? So it would seem. You cannot be overpowered in this game. Radical. Radical! Alright, let's try this. Ah, what? Sneaky rat! Sneaky rat, why? Don't mix the echo, it will lead to bad hangover. What are you talking about? What echo? Echo, echo. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm so bad at this. Oh, you mean the blue? I guess it's called echo, the blue energy and the yellow energy. Ouch. I just want to be fire flowing Jack. Again. Hello, hooded cat. TY. Welcome. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. My bare best. Ugh. Trying to understand these fire powers. And being puntastic. Ah, jeez. What is wrong with me, Susans? Why do I keep getting beat up by the simplest of things? Bear versus rat. Guess who's winning? The rats! The rats! The rats are winning! Masochism! Don't say that. That's only... Well, I was gonna say my taste in video games, but like, okay. This checks out now. Hello, Wolf Dwarf! Welcome! You're right on time! Not late at all. Cheers, Wolfdorf! Cheers! What? Oh, there's spikes there. They hurt. Oh, jeez, they hurt us. I can get power. Alright, let's try to get power from these rats. The most powerful rats in the land. He was the most powerful samurai. Alright. Feeling a little confident here. Finally was able to toggle between two areas. Farming rats! Aw, yeah, that's what you do in Jack and Daxter, right? You farm rats all day. Right? Ow. And avoid spikes. Spikes be bad. Oh my gosh, really? Ah! Have confidence for me. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Alright. No confidence. Thank you for the confidence. Thank you for the nice words. Oh my gosh. Confidence, confidence, farming rats. Alright, I got 2 health. I got 2 healths. I'm just gonna keep farming the rats. I'm on to something here. Alright. Good farming. Good job, Jack and Daxter. I believe in the chat that believes in the sneaky rat. You're not supposed to believe in the rats, you're supposed to believe in me! What the heck? What is this, Glassy's channel or something? Oh my gosh. No respect. No confidence. Well, I can understand why when I do stuff like that. Wait, what happened to my controls? There we go. My camera did not want to move. No, Jack! Thanks for the hydrate, Miss Obscura. Thank you. Best Panda Susan. Thanks, Kaden. That's really nice. Thank you. Okay. I'm not even gonna go for that anymore. I don't need it. But I also need to get better at flip jumping. Oh my gosh! I hate this. It's okay, I got this. Farming rats? You trying to be like Luke Skywalker killing womp rats? Whoa, I didn't think about that comparison. Appropriate. Appropriate. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, here we go, for reals. Yay! Yes! No! Yes! I'm doing things! Great things! I'm getting all the health benefits. I take my vitamins every day in the form of green glowing supplements. It's not radioactive. My doctor said they're fine. I can take as many as I need to. I'm a bear after all. Alright, where are we going? I probably... Oh, frogs now. Frogs and rats live in the swamp. Trying to kill Jack and Daxter. Oh, you know what I just figured out? These are probably like the sub areas of the main hub. So like, I went to the underground one recently. Oh, wow. Ooh, full bar. That's cool. So I went to... the underground hub, and now I'm in the swamp. What doctor do I go to? Family doctor. They definitely have their doctorate in medicine. I'm like fairly confident. I never asked to see their license though. I just trust that the office wouldn't just hire them if they weren't actually a doctor. The one that tells you to take green radioactive mito multivitamins. I was thinking mitochondria. I was like, that is not right at all. Where did that come from? Ooh, eggies. Eggies.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
Uh-oh. Not an ambush! Anything but an ambush! Let me go! Killing everything with my fire powers. Ow! Rude much. Ow, no! Give me the green stuff. I need my vitamins. If I die from this one rat, I will be so upset. Okay, vitamins. Power cell, yes! Power cell, power cell! All the bamboo snacks. What's a ghost panda's favorite food? Bamboo! Good one, nice, I like it. Bamboo, thank you for the follow, J-Dog. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Let me go. Let me go. I don't like this swamp area. It's full of rats and frogs. It's not for pandas at all. Let me go! Let me go! They all intertwine.
Those big boulders holding the tether.
The what? The what? The what now? This? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the clip. Thank you.
You see that?
Yeah, I saw it. I did that. Ba, 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 ba. How many more power cells? A lot. A lot. 3! I only need 3 more! Let's go! I can play 3D games. They said only 3D people could play 3D games. But look at me. Look at me now. I saw another power cell over there. No! Not the fog! Okay, where am I going? Probably this way. Oh man. Forget where I'm going. Let's grab this. Alright, let's do that. Let's get more fire energy. So I'm greedy like that. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Who's comprehending dimensions now, Dad? Yeah, Dad, jeez. Never thought I could do this. Let me now, 3D and all. Ow. Oh, I see. You should fire blast the boxes so you can get the eggs out. And then get the blue energy because they will automatically fly towards you. I get it now. Okay, okay. Stretchy. Thanks for the stretch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But don't get the blue energy. Oh, jeez. Not the blue energy. Big brain, big brain. I'm starting to figure out this game. Just in time to leave this area. Actually, I still need 3 more power cells. Ah, man. Father sneezes. Sneezes? Sneezes? Snooze and sneezes suddenly. Triple S is a threat. Triple S threat. So I really like this game. I wish I had played it when I was younger, though. Nice. Wow, my fireballs are badass. I feel like as a younger kid, this would have been a lot of fun. Like, more so than I'm having now. Still a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. Still having fun. It's good. But I'm just saying, like, there's a difference between an adult finding a video game and having fun with it for the first time, and like being a young child and finding that game and having fun with it for the first time. Whoop. You still got the magic in your eyes when you're young. You get really excited for new releases of video games. As an adult, you're dead inside. And you're trying to reclaim that magic. By playing video games. Anybody? Just me? Just me. Oh, how do I get to that power cell? Figure it out. Maybe this way. There's the frog. Run away. Kill him! Kill him! That's what we gotta do. Everything is fun when you're young and dumb. Exactly! Everything is great. Everything is awesome! Whoa! We got a platform? Only new releases I saw were at night and I couldn't get to those games. Or like, what do you call it? Oh, how am I gonna do this? Or, Black Friday, and you have to wait in line. I feel like that's not super much a thing anymore. As it used to be. But I do remember people waiting online for really long hours. Who are you? Who are you? Wait, what? The what flap? How do I use this? Thank you for the follow, student. Welcome! I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. No, that song's gonna be stuck in your head. You're welcome. Oh. Wow. Everything is awesome when you have a bird to fly on. Everything is awesome. No! Ah, man. I've never driven a bird before. Please be patient with me. I only know how to drive stick. Alright. I was talking about those commercials that came out at night with the violent video games. I don't remember those. Maybe I was already in bed. I remember the first time I ever watched Cowboy Bebop. It was by accident, because I had stayed up really late. And, like, I was too young to understand adult cartoons. So, like, it was the casino episode where Spike eats the chip. And it was like, I just remember it being like kind of sexy and not understanding it. Because I think that's where they introduced Faye into the series, if I'm not mistaken. So it's just like, oh, I don't understand this. Why did he eat that chip? I don't really understand what is going on or what they're trying to achieve. But it definitely caught my interest because animated. I had a similar experience with a cartoon called Beavis and Butthead. All I remember is they were like, hitting a frog with a baseball bat, and it was like kind of disturbing to me. So like it never made me want to watch Beavis and Butthead because I was like had that bad experience as a kid. I remember watching Cowboy Bebop on Sci-Fi Channel segment called Animunday. Animunday! That's cool. It was pretty cool. I'm jealous. I had Toonami. Woo! They had like late night Toonami, I think. Late night. Remember, me and my mom used to play Zelda together. Aww! I love that. Parent-child bonding over video games. And then whenever you can't beat something as a kid, you ask mom to do it for you. Beavis and Butthead, basically.
Aren't you guys happy we saved our little flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the trans pad, and I'll bring her home.
Go back to the trans pad over here? Or do I still need to use you? The Toonami presenter was like a robot guy. Tom or something. Yes! Tom, and I forget what the computer's name was. Maybe I don't need this bird anymore. Oh, bird does not like the water. Alright, it was worth a shot. I'm not sure if I still need this bird or not. No! What have I done? No! Stop trying to drown the bird. I'm not trying to drown anybody. The bird wanted to go in the water. Also, hello, coyote. Welcome. I swear the bird wanted to go for a swim. It asked me to. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. No. It's not Yoshi, it's Bird. I love Bird. I love Bird. I love Bird. Bird good. I would never try to hurt Bird. Get off me! You frog? Electrical frog? It wanted to be a duck. Quack. It's a blue chicken. Quack. Blue chicken of epicness. I don't think I need it anymore. I think that's correct in thinking. I saw a bald ego the other day. Wow, that's pretty rare. Very cool, very cool. Did you see like a nest of them? Or just one flying? I'm mad with power. I've never seen a bald eagle in the wild before. That's pretty cool. Homie was flying. Zing. Oh, okay. Go away. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Hello, Dark Owl, welcome, welcome. I don't think the frog can climb up here with me. Alright. Hello, Benji, welcome. Wicked game. It's pretty fun. I've never played it before. It's pretty good. Been enjoying it pretty immensely. Okay. The rats have been dealt with. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Okay. So... run in a circle, maybe? Hello, GT Man, welcome! What is this game again? A Zelda? No, it's called Jak and Daxter. Different game from Zelda. Oh, nice.
Howdy, friends.
Howdy.
Enjoying my beautiful swamp?
Yeah.
On these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
I like this
Judging
dude.
by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on.
Ugh.
Scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley.
Farley.
Missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them.
Aww.
If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
Are you gonna give me a power cell?
Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
Okay.
Eat 'em! More! Got it. Eat 'em! More!
This is good. I hope I get a power cell from it.
Get 'em!
Ah, yeah, look how good I am at throwing fireballs. These rats don't stand a chance. No! No! Stay away! Stay away from his snacks! Those are for you! You fireman! Yeah, I hear. Yeehaw! Nice. Hello, Vecchio. Welcome, welcome. He's on moonshine. He be drinking the moonshine. Thank you so much for the bamboo, GT man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's better than beer? More fruit or what? Wheat? Wait. What's better in beer? More fruit or more wheat? It depends on what you're looking for. I'm quite partial to wheaty beers. More hops. More hops. But I also like fruit beers a lot. Thank you. I think it's just preference. Both can be quite nice. I like fruit beers, but I also really like wheat beers. Both. All of the above. Yes, all of the above. Quite, yes. More hops, though. Really, I'm still in this IPA kick, and it's quite lovely. That's why he can't do himself. He's blind. Can't shoot. Can't shoot. I didn't know he's... Oh, wait. Is he really blind, or are you making a moonshine joke? I think you're making a moonshine joke. And then I die. Kampai! Kampai! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Uptime. Uptown. What's up, dog? You ever heard of Up Dog? Oh, I did not set myself up for that. I could have had you. Almost got you. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh man, I need firepower. Firepower! PK fire! PK fire! This looks right? Susan, too kind to trick chat. I don't think I've ever gotten the best chat before. As much as I have tried. Is this everything? I wonder. Let's take a look. Oh, what? There's so many! There's 4 and 1 I have actually seen before. Wait, where? Ow. Where? What's up, dog? I believe that was an early form of Ligma. Probably. Aww. Got a hippo. Hippo bud. Hippo bud. I'm hippo positive. Oh, wait. I don't want that. Too much power. Actually, I'm pretty sure the other way is a shortcut, so let's just go the other way. Not much. What's up with you? Not much. What's up with you? Woof. 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 What a day. Nah, day's been good actually. Can't complain. Chillin' on this fine Wednesday. Almost the weekend. Almost the weekend, friends. We're almost there. Maybe on Friday. anime day. We can finish up the Black Lagoon anime. That's what I'm thinking right now. Friday. Hopefully it won't be a super long day for me. I can come home in a reasonable hour. And then we can finish up Black Lagoon and see what Revy's all about. What? But is it pronounced Bellica or Bellica? However you pronounce her name. See what she's got going on. I've noticed that we haven't found out her background story yet. I'm not even sure if we found out Revy's background story yet. I'm not gonna make it! Oh no! I'm sorry. This is just me shooting out ideas. If we do a Black Lagoon watch along on Friday, it'll be pretty much like the hour before we start. I'll shoot it off in the Discord and let everyone know. Farming the rats. The rats. The rats. Yay! Alright. Okay, I think I'm getting better. I do like the firepower a lot. It's quite nice. Wop wop. Okay. This way? No. Good night, Twisted! Have a good rest of your night. I hope you have nice dreams. Thank you for stopping by stream. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Ow. Alright, give me these. Oh! So when will the Black Lagoon happen? Probably Friday. Ow. I'm thinking Friday. Like, in the evening for Eastern Daylight Time. Ow. Jack! No! Why are you walking into spikes? Why keep doing dumb things? Bakalaika. Like the instrument. What? Hello, Sanity's End. Welcome. Bakalaika. Sounds like baka baka. And she is not a baka. She is a lovely, very strong, powerful lady that I like this character a lot. What time? I have no time yet. Most likely not until like 4 p.m. I'm mad with power. Probably around 4 p.m. Maybe later. But I would like to finish up the rest of the uppies. Balalaika. Balalaika, not Bakalaika. Balalaika. That's an instrument's name? What's the instrument? Okay. Good things are happening to Seuss. Right now, anyway. Spoke too soon. No! I swear I'm trying to double jump. It's not great. Hello, Melchoir, welcome. Balalaika Watame has a really nice cover of that song. Watame? Band? It's a triangular looking thing? You mean the triangle? Different? Oh yeah, Russian folk instrument usually got 3 strings? 2 tune the same note. Oh, very cool. Very cool, very cool. I like it. Super good to know. Thank you. I've actually never heard of that before. No, the rats! Oh my gosh. Watame from Hololive. Balalaika is also a song she sang it once. Oh, lovely. I've not heard that song before, actually. Am I ever gonna get out of the swamp? I just want to get out of the swamp. Please, I just want to get out of the swamp. There's so many rats here. Okay, here, let's just do this. Leave the rats. Mass chaos. Let's go. Chaos! Okay. We good. We vibing. We can platform. Remember, we can platform. We're great at platforming. We got this. Platform. Accurate. Ah! No! It looks like a Dorito with a guitar neck. Oh, accurate. Ah, I see. I'll look up pictures now. Can it, is it also delicious like a Dorito? Can you eat it like a Dorito? Jack, I swear, you die on me, I am going to be so very upset. Ah. No! Jack! Thank you for the follow. Zakaria plays. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Do I have to have firepower in order to get the... Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know. Well, regardless, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you for the follow. More of the subject of Black Lagoon. Balalaika is a pretty cool character. She's probably my favorite. Pretty certain she is my favorite. I want to know her background though. She seems like a lady of mystery who's probably got a real tragic past. That's just my guess as an anime fan. Well, welcome. Alright. I don't know, maybe everyone has a tragic past. Except, businessman. Who's privileged and goes scuba diving with his family when he was younger. Oh my gosh. Perfect candidate for scoping out sunken ships. Ow. Ow. She is Russian, so that's a given. Oh, I see. I see. No! Oh my gosh. Get out of there! Oh! Oh my gosh, why? I'm getting real annoyed with this area. I don't understand why I cannot just do the freaking jump when I need to. What episode am I on? What are we on? 12 or 13? We did a watch along. We got about halfway through. I hate you rats. You suck. Haven't watched Black Lagoon in a long time. Give me all these. Nice. But I think she does have a troubled past. I mean, she got those scars. That's true. That is true. She does have all those scars. Hello, Blue Cat. Welcome. Rat Jam. Rat Jam. Wait, I'm not room for the rats. I don't want to jam out with them. You're rude. Okay. Give me all the green stuff. Do not jump into the tarry stuff. The tar water. I serve in the U.S. Army, and as there are PowerPoint slides made for holiday activities such as Denim Day, which is today. Happy Denim Day. I actually have not worn any denim today. And also did not know— OW! It was Denim Day. Okay, there are the eggs. I finally got these. I'm finally doing things. I'm doing something right. Refuting Denim Day tradition. Wait, what? What's wrong with Denim Day? You got something against denim? It is a fine material to wear, thank you very much. Absolutely fine and dandy. There we go! Yeah, 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 yeah! Finally! Give me that power cell. Wow, it took so long! Khakis are good. You get lots of pockets when you wear khakis. I'm, little critical of women's denim pants because they do not give you very great pockets. They give you tiny little pockets or non-existent pockets, and it's quite upsetting. What if I go back? No, it's kind of far away. Oh, I just want to get out of this area. I never want to come back here again. Alright. Am I back at the beginning of the swamp? Kind of looks that way, huh? Back at the beginning! Denim, denim, denim. You know what Mario's overalls are made of? Denim, denim, denim. Wait. Denim, denim, denim. Wait. Do I have to say it in a certain way? Hello, me, welcome! Let me get all these power cells. Wow. Wow. Denim, denim, denim. How's Jack and Daxter going? Pretty good. I got a bunch of power cells. I can do this thing. Oh, maybe I, wait. Oh, there we go.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder.
Yay! Lifting boulders. Denim, denim, denim.
There we go.
Denim, denim,
Now,
denim.
be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Oh, there's a monster?
I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack?
Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim.
Oh,
Denim, denim,
very
denim.
heroic of you.
Okay, we're gonna go fight a monster. It's like the underground theme. Really, really fast. Alright, I dig it. Denim, denim, denim. Yeah, yeah, okay. It's what I thought it could be, but I wasn't 100% sure. Where's this monster? Where's this big, dumb monster? Denim, denim, denim. Denim. Oh gosh, he's large. And on fire. How am I supposed to beat him? Well, not like that, apparently. I swear I'm double jumping! Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm doing great, thank you. That's very nice of you. Oh my gosh. Easy clap. Oh my gosh. Easy clap. I keep falling into the fire. Hello, Shiny Whisper. Welcome. Thank you. Aw, it's really nice of you to say. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to beat this game. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Ow, that hurt me. Uh-oh. 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 Round 2, fight! Let's go! Oh, he's getting faster! Alright, we got this. Oh, man. Where's the blue thing? Where's the blue thing? Gypped! Rigged! Rigged! Oh, no! It's silly holiday celebrating denim. Denim. I hope you're all wearing denim right now. Thank you so much, David, for gifting a sub to Coyote. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your wiggly wigglies. Uh-oh, where's the blue thing? Oh no. Oh no. The wigglies! The wigglies! Oh my gosh, this is tough. Nah, this isn't that bad. I don't understand why, I don't understand why the blue thing doesn't appear so I can go real fast. I wanna be like Sonic. Okay. There it is! There we go. Alright. Let's go. Ow, I did it again. Oh, I got him! I don't know if I won. Probably not. Round 2, fight. Oh gosh. Ah! So fast. Oh, there it is! Alright, here we go. Oh gosh. This is not fantastic for me right now. Alright. Oh no, do I have to like fill up my power? Oh wait, it hit him in the head. That's pretty good, right? He's probably got like a concussion. And probably shouldn't be fighting anymore. Okay, I need to not screw this up. got this, Snoozens. Great things are happening right now. Hope there is no dumb time limit to this. This is long. Oh my gosh! Power cell! First try, let's go! Thank you for the stretch, thank you! Yay!
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective
Oh my gosh,
sigh
hell
of
yeah.
relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your Zoom
Oh,
to
and thanks
navigate
for,
the
oh,
mountain pass up
thanks
ahead.
for gifting us up to Shiny Whisper, David. I miss that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
When you reach the volcanic crater, be
Enjoy your
sure to
emotes.
visit the Red Sage's lab
And your wiggly
activate
wiggly
the teleport
wigglies.
gate so that Father and I can join you.
What? I don't know what she said, but I'm assuming to jump on these rocks. Yay! Alright. Boss beaten. Yeah. Oh, Cinesticks, welcome!
Workers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass.
Uh-oh.
You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
Oh gosh. Get there before they do. Destroy detonator. Okay. Ow. I'm really bad at driving these though. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh wow, that's way too fast. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh gosh. There they are, okay. Ow. Okay, do not fly into the barrels. Let's go! Let's go! Uh-oh. I'm missing all the power-ups! Why? Oh no. This is tricky. This is tricky. Man, this is crazy boss battle-ish thing. Crazy. Crazy! So much is happening. I'll need your hands. No! Get him! Get him! You can do it, Jack! Don't run into explosives! Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ignore everything. Just get to the thing. Just get in there. Get it, I am speed. I am so speedy. Speedy Zeus. Oh, wow. I hate driving games. I feel like I've mentioned this multiple times. I'm not good at them. Aw, yeah, look at that. Aw, yeah, look at that. Shortcut. Ow. Ow. Holding me up. No! No! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Go, Jack! Aw. Okay. I am one with the motorbike. Thank you for the follow, the one who pizzas. Welcome! I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. The The one who pizzas. Are you one with pizzas? I'm dead. It's not going well. This is a lot less forgiving than I remember. What do you mean? This is... Wait, a lot less forgiving? I was gonna say, this is not easy. For me, anyway. I am struggle busing. Hello, hello, welcome! Oh my gosh. I can't even take shortcuts! I might not, I don't know. I don't know about this. I do not know about this. You think this was made for kids? No, it was definitely made for 21 and up. It's really tough. It's hard to play. Wah! Ah! Ugh. Okay. A few more tries. And then I might call stream. Or I might get really, really competitive with myself and keep trying to beat this. I made that. Nice. Out of my way! You look at ah! Shut up! Do not start spewing alarms at me at this critical moment in my life. I'm learning how to drive here. It's not easy. I'm a first-time driver. I've never driven a bike before. I only know how to drive stick. Ah! I'm so dead. Maybe kid-friendly, but definitely not made for them. Kids were a bit different in the early aughts. Aughts? Anyone else having stream troubles? Aw, I'm sorry. I hope not. Oh. Hello, Archeon, welcome! Perfect simulation for the first time driving. Yes, right? Exactly. I couldn't agree with you more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah! Sorry, Jack. How speedy I am. But then I get... Oh, shoot. I thought that could have been the run. That could have been it. Everything was so perfect. Nope, dead. Alright, I'm calling it here for the day. I'm just gonna get frustrated if I can't beat this. Alright, thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. Whoa. No, not that one. I want this one. But I also want really nice music. Like here. Thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. I hope you had as much fun as I did. And we beat the boss! Yay! I think that was the first boss that I ever tried to beat, and then I beat, so that was exciting.